Alrighty. So we have some things that we wanted to do. We wanted to get some other mods in here. There was a couple of recommended ones, and I'm kind of excited to check them out. One that we had tried before, this is for Skyrim Special Edition. One of them is the Ordinator perk, or the not perk system. So let's see if it is Ordinator Plus. What? I don't know what that means. Oh. It's an Ordinator tweak. Does it need all those things? Now this would give us the Narracopter look that we had in Morrowind. So of course this would be great. Super nostalgic. Oh. This is specifically for Ordinator. Perks of Skyrim, 50% more perk points. Wait, more perk points? Maybe that's just for the more, like, nuanced one. Okay, so this is to add stuff to it. So it's not what the picture implies. Okay. Maximum combat compatibility. Ordinator tweak. These are all tweaks. There we go. Perks of Skyrim. Now, I don't know if these additions are necessary, but I guess we can find out. I don't know if these additional, like, if they're really fixing problems that we would have, if there's things that are really needed. I've noticed some mods really are, it's highly recommended that you add certain things to it. So we're just gonna have to maybe play it as we go. We're also a couple levels in, so I don't know if it's necessary. So I would like to see Ordinator because of the type of gameplay we want. Nunya! How you doing, Nunya? Nunya business? So yeah. High compatibility. Can be installed during your playthrough. So it explicitly says we can install it during playthrough, so we should be fine. Got our Cliff Racer Energy grape for the day. Taking a train home through the city. Scenic route, nice. Ooh, if your character is level 2 or higher, we might be level 3. Installing the mod will start a perk refund process. This can take several minutes and a message displayed when the so they are ready. Cheat. Refund perk points at any time by taking 5 Daedra Hearts to a cooking pot and crafting a scroll of legends. So what I like about this is it just allows us to, with a perk system that's a bit more complex, it just allows us to kind of mess with it and really try to stretch it, and I like that. I think that's good. As for the plus bundle and max, like, what is mod? This mod replaces and removes Ordinator's perfect block perks and directional power attack perks from its perk trees and rebalances them with additional perks, so you can use your favorite perk overhaul along with your favorite combat. Oh, okay, okay, so this is to combine with other mods. Hidden smithing specialization. So I don't know Ordinator well enough to know what's really necessary. This is a bundle of open permission mods built around Ordinator. The main purpose of the bundle is to fix a few bugs and spice up Ordinator a little. Tripwire, spell, flash, magnetize, lion's arrow, hissing dragon. I don't know what this means. And I don't know enough about, but I am very curious. Let's do it. Let's, like, why not? So these are we have the Kwama creatures, Zenabi's pet shop. So we're really trying to include some, a little bit of some Morrowind spice into this. Let's play how many mods it takes to fry your machine, right? How long is it gonna take? Reload your data files. Okay. So this is our little screen. And we got a new memory card, so although OBS can no longer record, hopefully some of that is dealt with. Oh, we got a Scooter little character over there, not like quite in line. We'll just do a little reload, and I think we can actually record something, so that'll be fun. We'll see how Ordinator goes. Now we're trying to sneak up on a location right now, so we'll see what happens with this. We're also in survival mode. I don't know how that affects Ordinator, but this will also be wait a minute. Use different creations load. Would you like to use the load order from this save or your current load order? Current. So we're now updating our gameplay with this current load order. Trying out. Ooh. Oh dear. Ordinator perk process. This could take several minutes. A message box will appear when the process is complete.
Never should have come here.
Ah, great. We are not in the position to fight anyone right now. This will be interesting. We are a bit far away from the Stormcloak camp, but set destination. Set destination. Why you can't put a marker on a destination? It's slightly concerning. Okay, let's go. Run! Well, I'm not a true Nord. Ordinator perk reset complete. 5 perks refunded. Okay, cool. Okay. Ah. Do you? Oh, he's actually holding his own. We're coming up on it. Not good, not good. Who's that? Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait, a Breton attacked me? How dare you, sir? They're gonna be up this way. We are weak.
What's that?
Go for it, dude.
God awaits you.
A hired thug. So these random encounters that are gonna give us a bit of a hard time. Ryan Nowicki, how's it going?
Somebody help.
Ah! Ah! No! Is no one helping? Wait, is no one defending me? Oh, they're not doing anything. I genuinely thought this was like a situation that would be helpful. Okay, maybe not. So they're not gonna help against hired thugs. Okay. I thought that'd be an easy one. No, this is so sad. What's going on? I still kind of want to fight him because I feel like I'm going to have to slowly whittle them away. This is definitely making me... The higher difficulty with survival is definitely making quests feel a lot more, intimidating. Ah! Are you joking? Okay, well there you go. Wait, is that... are those other people over there? I want to make other people mad. don't know who these people are over here. Yeah, no, I'm not here to threaten you, dude. So with survival, they're obviously not having her freeze to death in the water. No! Hardcore setting, death by mud crab. Seriously. And there's no vats. Trying to figure out C. Okay, so I think it's slightly to the right of the arrow. Wow, that did nothing. Oh no. So I think what we really do want is for them to just go away. Because then we can sleep somewhere and we can figure out where these perks are gonna go. Hone in the character a little bit first. Because this is just... Oh! Oh, hello there! Oh, I'm freaking me out, man. Really? Okay, you know, that's fine. Guard dog. Okay. So since these guys did absolutely nothing, I don't know if we can use any of these beds. We do have our campsite way over there. I'm afraid if we sleep, we're just gonna get the hired thugs back. I can sleep on it? I'm not gonna get in trouble? Auto-saving. Wait a second. Do I have to wait till my next level up to get those, use those perks again? Wait, what? Wait a minute. No, wait. No, we just have them, right? Right? Perks to increase. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Conjuration is our primary defense. I would say archery is our primary offense. So I think we need some level ups. Wing strike. Bashing with a bow or crossbow staggers the target. Bows and crossbows deal 20% more damage to that target for 10 seconds. Hey, when you're like a full-blown combat archer, you're using that quite a lot, bashing with the bow. So 25% more damage. Yeah, we'll take anything we can get. Or you get, I can get it. I can't get another one. Yes. Bows and crossbows do 50% more damage. Critical strikes with bows and crossbows do 2% more crit damage per level of archery. That's what we want. The law of nature. Steady hand. Pressing block while aiming. Yes. Ooh, interesting. So we've got the sniper, but then we've got... Arrows and bolts slow a target within 50 feet by 10% for 20 seconds. This effect stacks. Your arrows wounds living targets for 10 seconds, hurting them if they're running. Well, doesn't that make sense? Bows and crossbows deal 35% more damage to the target below half health as long as you're at or above 50% health. For other weapons, this bonus is reduced to 15%. Not as easily said when you have survival affecting your health. Can move at full speed with a drawn bow. Cannot be staggered while holding a drawn bow or reloading it. Cannot be staggered? That's broken. Grants Lion's Arrow power. Use it to store... Wait. Use it to store the spell you're dual casting? Whoa. Okay, that's... Okay, that's kind of cool. That'll thin out the herd is what that'll do, so. Does block have anything that includes bows? Defensive position. Ooh. Ooh, I like the block perks. These are cool. You could create novice steel and bone mold items. You may choose to upgrade one grindstone or workbench to advanced version for 2,500 gold. It improves items one tier higher. Items can be improved beyond legendary, can be disassembled by sneaking, allowing you to upgrade another of the same type. That'd be great for a player home. That's cool. I don't think I ever took Ordinator to its fullest extent, so I'm kind of excited about this. Dwarven autocannon, jeez. The Rat King? Wow. Okay. We need dual casting. And conjuration as well. Man, I really wish there was stuff added for survival. That would be very cool. Okay, I don't know. This is something. You guys stood by and did nothing. Oh, well, a rat king. Now, that's a real thing, by the way. If rats get their tails tangled, they're known as... Yeah, oh, it's so nasty. I've seen that. It's so pleasant. The fact that it's a legit thing is crazy. They said someone do something. Is someone actually gonna do something? Someone do something. No one's doing nothing. Someone help me. I knew it. I knew they'd be back. Good boy. Come over here, babe. Ah! Whoa. Oh, goodness. Come on. Oh, so it really is the end of the arrow. That's an accurate thing to work off of. Really? Didn't seem like it was. You know what you're doing. Jeez, even with all that. Nope. Wasting it on healing hands. Dang it. It's fine. We're gonna be fine. So we have, oh, we're very cold. The problem is, every time we sleep, are they coming back with full health? This will be a really long day if that's the case. Can I use this? Anything to level me up. I don't know, I just gotta make something. Restore stamina and ravage stamina. Fantastic. Resist frost. But that's like an attack. That's not like actual like cold for survival. Netch jelly, look at that. We need some toast. Arty poo, Skyrim. Oh no, oh, I just noticed Nunya. Data Wi-Fi bad. See you when I get home. Oh man. Okay, Nunya, we'll see you soon. If you want help with those guys, you need to use Fury Illusion spell and they become hostile to everyone. Yeah, that's the one that... One time I tried to do like an almost kind of like one of those kind of gamed, what do you call them? Kind of like a pacifist run. And this is actually I think this is the same, this fort up here that we're trying to go to. I think it's the same place where I would just fire the fury spells and I would, or frenzy spells, like at someone on the wall, and they would just go attacking everyone. It was fantastic, and I just stayed and sneaked the whole time. And I was trying to avoid like the classic stealth archer build, but I think we're gonna need stealth just to survive. And not necessarily do full-blown stealth archer. Like, I want to get into combat archer, but I think we're gonna have to start this off with some good old-fashioned, some level of stealthiness here. Because this is concerning. Save the Nedge jelly, it makes you bouncy. Nice. I'm starting to regret not leveling up my stealth quite a bit earlier on. So what we really need is more level ups and more archery right now, just to get us to a place where we can actually defend ourselves. Without that, I don't know how we're gonna, like, get anything done. Come on, buddy. I think we do need to go around, I think. Oh no, we don't need to. But we must fight little things. We probably don't want to use up all our stamina. I've always found that if you're not going stealth archer, you are a roving mob with companions. Ah. And a fire atronach. They both work on legendary difficulty. So what we really need is some better conjuration. Oh, the Talmar embassy. There's no warmth to be found here. I'm pretty sure this upcoming cave did not have any warmth in it, but we can check. That's Skyrim. No, we got a little bit. We got a little bit of warmth in here. Okay. You feel warmer and are now comfortable. There's our boots. Dude, grape juice rating with 2
Grape
viewers.
Juice 182 raided my
Guys,
stream
how's
with
it
2
going?
viewers.
Hope you had a great stream. What were you guys playing? By the way, if you got a raid and run, we understand. Get that H2O. Get those snacks. I heard resting is good for you. I don't know. I think that's what all those health nuts do. Misleading title, by the way. Is there a better title I could do? I'm gonna go to sleep, dude. Rest. Go now and rest. You've earned it. Omak, welcome, by the way. Omak the Great. Well, it is master difficulty. It is definitely not legendary. Have a good stream. Thanks, man. I hope you had a good one. I hope you have a good rest of your day. How's your weekend, nerdy? Any tasty treats worth mentioning? Ooh. Any tasty treats worth mentioning? Okay, wait. What tasty treats? I need to think about this. Oh, yes, I do. I do have one thing. One thing that was amazing. I went to the market and I got the things I got, and there was this little, like, there was this bread thingy that was made with, it was like a jalapeno cheese bread thing, and Mr. Nerdy and I sliced it. Legendary is broken. Oh gosh, it's legendary, but it's fun. Legendary scares me. We have to level up a little bit to get to some of the Morrowind mods, which is what we have gotten, like Sajama and stuff like that, which is fantastic. You're chilly. Okay. But we have yeah, I don't know how legendary would even go. So we got our hands on some like Morrowind stuff, but it was like, it just felt a little broken for this early in the game, so I put it away. I was like, we don't need this quality of a weapon right now. It just feels a little bit broken. But we got this jalapeno cheese bread, and we just sliced it, and oh my goodness, I can't even describe to you when you toast it and butter it, the texture, man. We had this friend who would make homemade bread, and it was a jalapeno cheese bread. And he made jalapeno cheese bread, and he would make a jalapeno jelly. I don't know how he made it, but it was amazing. And we would toast this bread, and you'd basically do a butter and jelly situation. It was bomb. So, oh man, it gave me those memories. Was it as good as the homemade bread? I mean, the bakery is making it. So, I don't know how much differently a bakery can really make bread than you would make it homemade. It was really good. This guy's homemade bread with slightly different texture going on, but oh man. Both very good. I'm pretty sure those friends moved too, because it'd been a long time since we've seen them, and I'm like, we just gotta call them and be like, we need some bread. Is this guy supposed to be a not good guy? We have had too many experiences recently in the other games we played where we've attacked people we were not supposed to attack. Where we attacked friends. Okay, so let's just get a little conjure familiar. Do we really want to start a fight right now? Where are we going? This is Orphan's Tier. And we're doing this for the kill the bandit leader. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Okay. Why didn't I just do some of the, like, the little things? The little tiny... I just wanted a job, man. Why don't we just do, like, the little things, like retrieving the sword for Jarl? We should have done that first. I don't think we're even capable of doing that. You should probably get an upgraded conjuration spell. It'll make a huge difference. Yeah, I don't think there's any world where we're killing a bandit leader this early. Oh my goodness. Okay, okay, that's fine. Now, could we level up our snake a little bit? Yes, we can. We also need some of those illusion spells. We need some manipulation spells, for sure, if we're gonna get anywhere in this. We joined the mages college, but it was like, even just to go over to the quest, we were freezing to death. So, that was a fun little detail to have to keep in mind. Okay, here you go, here you go. Oh, we got an archer back there. Oh, there is no way. They know, they're letting their archers lead. Don't strafe. Don't you be strafing. Oh, I'm dead. Nope. It's not happening. Yeah, I'm done. I'm cooked. Oh no. 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 Wait, what mods are you using? Oh man. Oh, that's painful. Wait, what is it? Where am... Oh. Wait, oh. What mods are you using? I'm using, just like, I'm using the intro scene, like, I'm using a couple non-invasive ones, like the intro scene, the loading screens, and then we've added some locations. We've added some cliff racers to Solstheim, which we visited. Solstheim is brutal at low level in survival. Yeah, I don't think this quest makes a whole lot of sense for us right now. Oof, I'm chilly. Yeah, we need some illusion spells. We need some magical training going on here is what we need. Upgraded conjuration. We need our conjured bow to replicate what we had in Morrowind. So we just played... I played Skyrim many times. I played Oblivion many times. I was pushed. It's true love that pushed me to play Morrowind. And it was very good. It was my first time ever playing it. So we're doing some things to replicate that Morrowind playthrough. Got a similar looking character. Got some mods here and there. Now this is not like Skywind or something like that where it's Morrowind in. I don't even think Skywind's out yet. Now if there's anything remotely close to it, I will do it. Did you do any of the main quests? Not yet. This is like literally our, like we just started this. Not this stream, but like we just started this. Do I really want to start a fight right now though? Do I really want to start a fight with this? My only thing with this whole survival thing, again, is that none of the things in survival that affect you affect anyone else, which I can imagine would be a very difficult thing to implement. It does feel a little stacked against me here. Like, all the resist frost should also help you resist the cold, which I don't know if it does. It actually might. I haven't tried it. He's fighting that, really? Have fun. Oh, good boy. Can we see anyone else from here? Yeah, main quest might be a good idea. Oblivion is harder than anything. I mean, it definitely doesn't feel hard. But it's because it's the game I've played the most. Also, I'd be very curious to see how a survival mode would be implemented in Oblivion. I have no doubt if I played on PC, there'd probably be some good mods. It definitely forces you to take the game way slower. Sarah Bethesda's creating native multiplayer compatibility in the remastered Oblivion game. That would be cool. And that's definitely a game I want to go back to. We played it very little. Very, very little. Did you ever play on hard difficulties? For Oblivion? I never went crazy hard with it, no. At a certain point, it was just butter knifing the whole game. It just felt like everything took more time. Like, it felt silly. But I never took it, I will say I never did a max difficulty run. Which would definitely change the dynamic of the game quite a bit. So we might need to consider that this job at the moment is not the appropriate job for us. Kill the leader of Trader's Post. Find the copy of the Cleansing of the Fane. Where is that supposed to be? Oh boy. Any place with snow and I'm already afraid. I think with some of these games, with the overly simplified version of difficulty, it's like, you get -5 health, they get +5 health. You get -5 damage, they get +5 damage. It's like, okay, that just basically undoes your level ups. It's not adding any complexity to the game other than you need 10 arrows, not 5. Like, and it can add some dynamic to, like, okay, you need to start relying on potions more. You maybe need to be a little more strategic with your magic, so it can change the gameplay a little bit, but it doesn't seem to make it worth playing at a certain point. It just kind of feels silly. And that's what I like about the idea of survival mode. Makes it difficult because it makes it more complex. Makes it interesting. Ooh! I am drained. Like, now we're just like, oh, I forgot humans need to eat. Okay, this is where if we sleep right now, the attackers are coming back. This is not good. I mean, we know where to go if they come back. Like, everything scales harder than you. Yeah, they made it broken. The only thing about the multiplayer Oblivion is Bethesda is going to have another company manage the code base for multiplayer, and they will take a cut for monetized servers. Monetized servers? What does monetize, like... Are we gonna have to pay for multiplayer? No! Oh, I guess... Is this gonna get included into the whole concept of, like, Xbox Gold and stuff having to pay every month? Then play Baldur's Gate 3 if you want a hard game with a nice system. I have been recommended Baldur's Gate 3. I have considered it for sure. Like, it sounds like a good game. Are they back? Are they back? I am safe. Okay, so now would be the time. How am I still chilly if I slept by the fire? Okay, so now we need to consider what our next steps are. Like, what realistically can we even do? I mean, even adventuring around at this point is extremely dangerous. Now, I think if we join either the Stormcloaks or the Imperials, we will have some people to run back to if we need help. The Stormcloaks did nothing when we were attacked. Do the Riverwood quest. Yeah, that probably would have been smart. That probably would have been smart. That's the whole point. And that's the other thing about this game is they give you these, like, introductory quests, and it never feels necessary to do them. You're like, whatever, this is boring. I'm gonna go and kill a dragon at level 1. But because of this, it's like, it forces you to go back to, hey, remember what it was like to play as an intro character? Like, that actually matters now, which is so great. I like that. We actually have to play this game somewhat correctly. Because we have no powers. And we need to hunt down the spell tomes that we need. One of the ones we need, actually, this would be a good thing to know right now, is Andripson knows about the spell tome for the bow. And the reason why we need that is because just to replicate our character from Morrowind, that was something we used quite a bit. Our staple was using the bow spell tome. Ooh, chilly, chilly. People who spin up their own server for multiplayer can do so for free, but if they make a server that charges money, the third party will take a cut. Oh, interesting. Exclusivity will be the name of the game. I wonder what's farther in here. We didn't check because we couldn't. Morning. Morning, mister. Oh, no, 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 no. There are already inhabitants. Fantastic. We need to go, like, hunt some elk or something. Oh, there's our pick that we couldn't afford to pick up. Red Mountain Fury, we didn't put that away. We still need to put that away. Guess we have fire arrows. I swear she heard me. Where is my gold pen? I got all my fancy pens. The fancy pens tell me things. They don't talk to me, but I hear their voices. We have to write down that we got a that we got a raid. Can't forget that. Shout out to Grape Juice. Harvest the snowberries. One advantage to being the guy who works from home, who only checks in occasionally, is people don't notice when you oversleep. Oh, nice. Hey, if you're getting stuff done, man, then you're getting stuff done. So we're gonna want to head south. We're gonna just to get a little warm again. We'll go back to the Stormcloak camp. Oh, it's a bunny! But I am getting hungry, so... A new hand touches the beacon. No, thank you. Who's this dude? The air is very cold here, really.
Important deliveries to make. No time for chatting.
The courier. I'm the courier. Oop. Little hop, skip, and a jump. I need warmth. I need shelter from the cold. Ooh.
If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim, tell them to head to Windhelm. Ulfric Stormcloak wants to see them. We'll show those faithless dogs who this land belongs to.
Yes.
By the nine, I hate the waiting. The goddamn waiting. Talos guide you.
We're getting warm. We're probably, I would assume, gonna have to sleep at least a little
Wait
bit.
to kill another Imperial.
Wow. I can't wait to kill one, just to kill one.
Keep your eyes open. Legion soldiers gleam like fresh fallen snow and clank like a kitchen. They head this way, we'll
They
know.
clank? Clankers. Okay. Rested, satisfied. So like I'm like okay on all these.
Keep your eyes open.
I'm gonna be hungry though. Oh no. If I sleep too much, I'm gonna be hungry.
Damn faithless imp.
I'm peckish.
Imperials.
We need a lot of salt.
Next
Okay, let's go.
Imperial I
We're
see
well fed.
is
We've rested, we're warm, we're well fed. Now we're cold again, but of course we are. It gets warm in the morning, but then we also need more food if we're gonna wait that long. This is so complex. We need to get all the way... Actually, we just need to get to Solitude. If we can get to Solitude, then we can take the The horse-bound carriage to Whiterun. One thing that would be great for Skyrim would be a mod where people expand the voice actors so it's not the same 8 people. Nice. I feel like that could get funky so fast. Oh, we haven't found this place yet, technically. Can I just harvest this stuff? Do you need it? I know they do have like farm work though. Let's see if she'll let us do this. Oh, hey man, here you are. Hey buddy. That's one of our Morrowind little mod situations. Okay, so we can't just get warm here. That's unfortunate. I thought for sure. That's not that warm. Oh, we're gonna be freezing by the time we get to Whiterun.
I can take you to any of the... Where do you want to go?
Do I have enough coins?
Climb and back and we'll be off.
Ooh, I'm freezing to death.
Why is it always raining? When I'm in Whiterun, I always visit the Gildergreen.
Oh, I'm hungry. You're drained, you're hungry. We're getting warm. This is a bit glitched when you try to ride it though. You always hop on at like the wrong spot. Okay, so we need to get back down south to Riverwood. Gwar. Gwar never changes. It could be worse, Ryan. It could be Skyrim as brought to you by Wes Johnson like Oblivion. I like Oblivion and Wes Johnson though. Can't change my mind on that one. Wait, does this not count? Do I have to get off? No, it counts. Thank goodness. It's like that wouldn't be very realistic. Because that's what I need out of a video game. Is realism. Ooh, toasty. And then we could do some fishing. We still don't have salt to cook our fish, but you know. That's fine. Wait, this is right, right? This is right, this is right. Okay, we're good. I like Oblivion 2, not Bash again, but pointing out that the dude is every... Oh, yeah, that's right. That's a good point. That's a good point. I feel like it never bothered me as much as it did in Skyrim. I feel like maybe it's just me, but it felt like Skyrim was more obvious. Whereas in Oblivion, like, it was notable, but like it wasn't as aggressively obvious as in Skyrim. Maybe it's because also in Oblivion, you'll walk by people who are talking to each other, but in Skyrim, everybody has to talk to you. And you're like, why are you talking to me? Like, sneak thief. Like, every 2 seconds. Oh, someone stole your sweet rolls. Like, I didn't even talk to you, man. Like, leave me alone. I'm not even near you. Oh, this Square is so cute. I love him so much. Let's get you someplace warm here. Now you are warm. Ah, toasty. Petty Master, hello, hello. Glad I could hop on to another stream. Welcome, man. Good to have you. We're just trying to survive.
May the gods watch over your battle, friend.
I feel like whatever the range is for whatever voice actors did Skyrim, it feels like they had less of a range than Wes Johnson. Like, Wes Johnson at least had some different voices. But yeah, they need the like some of just like the side NPCs need to have like their own voice. Like save him for the more important ones. Or like just thin it out a little bit. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, man. Hey, man.
Did I see you talking to Sven? Maybe not. Maybe
no.
Never mind. But I would stay away from him if I were you.
So, what's your problem with Sven?
He's a bard, so he says. Occasionally, he finds time to do his job here at the mill. Thinks
Wow.
his ballads and sonnets are going to convince Camilla Valerius to marry him. As if she would say yes. An intelligent, beautiful woman like her wouldn't fall for that nonsense. I hope.
I hope. You hope? You don't sound very sure.
I've been thinking. Maybe Camilla needs a little help seeing Sven for what he is. Could
Maybe.
you give her this letter and say it's from Sven? I think I've matched that Nord's lack of cleverness perfectly.
That would be lying. Can you train me to be better at archery?
I'll show you what I know.
Oh, no. So our gold is at 237. One of the things we could do here, I'm pretty sure we did our little like smithing, like help with the smith's thingy. I think we can we help here?
Here for work? Get an axe and bring me all the wood you can chop.
Sweet. Sorry. Oh wait, but you're like,
Lucan over in the Riverwood Trader says thieves broke into his store. Strange. He says they hardly took anything.
oh, that's right. That would be lying, yes. All's fair in love and warblers. So what was the basis that our, like, what was our relationship built on? Oh, it was built on a lie. I was trying to convince you that that guy was terrible, so I decided to lie. And that's how I was able to convince you to love me and not him. Genius! You're carrying too much to be able to run? Well, am I able to, like, drag my feet? Because that's good enough. Yeah, he's a great companion. And you can get the free training. He's got your back. He's gonna be our boon. Our whiny, lying boon, but it's still, he's our boon. And then our conjured wolf will be our Rex. Don't walk away from me. I'm barely getting up here. Come on, come back.
Here for work? Honest gold for honest work.
Okay, what do we get?
All right.
Okay. 5 gold per. I can live with that. That's good. His Scottish accent can be a bit thick at times if you aren't used to it. Wait, whose? No! Really? That's all it takes to over-encumber me? What am I carrying? One of the things is that weapon that we need to put away somewhere. Which, where do we even put it away? We don't have a home yet. We need to become the Thane.
Honest gold for honest
Tom
work.
Bombadil. Man, YouTube censored this. Here it goes. Tell me all the tellings. Wait, what was that? What was that?
What are you doing?
Am I tired, hungry, or both? You should check out Billy Connolly's stand-up on love. He says women need to feel loved. Yes, to be intimate, men need to have to feel loved. So the fundamental act of continuing the species is built on a lie. To be fair, that's... I feel like if you have any level of communication, that's not true. But if you have no communication, yeah, I agree. But that sounds funny. It's funny because in my dynamic, it's actually sometimes the opposite. Not completely the opposite, but it's interesting how like individuals really don't always fall into the you know, the stereotypes. And I think it just has to do with like your history and your, you know, your experiences and the way you express things. Like I'm very, like for instance, Mr. Nerdy and I'm very like, love language is physical touch, but for him he's like, no, I have to, like, I'm like, I need to be, like, hold me and then I feel loved. And he's like, no, I gotta be like in a lovey mood. Like, I'm like, come on. So it just takes one person being sacrificial and then you build on it. He's a comedian. I wouldn't look for deep truths, but he's entertaining. I love comedians on marriage. The funny thing is a lot of, and the problem is I'm a little biased because like my relationship is just a little different than a lot of the stereotypes. So it doesn't always like apply for me, but I still find it entertaining because those biological truths are still there. They're still present. And if you have a relationship or an interaction that doesn't follow the stereotypes, and then something happens and you're like, why did this happen? You're like, but the biology is still there. Those things are still, they still kind of show up. And if you're not aware of them, then you think something's terribly wrong, and it's like, no, that's just how people are. Men and women are a little different. And sometimes those things do come up and they come into play. So it's like, you have to like be aware of it, or else life could be so confusing. Our stamina's taking a good old-fashioned hit because I need to sleep, but you gotta pay for sleep.
But
What?
You seem all right.
Then why are you talking to me, kid? You don't know who I am. Weirdo. The Riverwood Trader.
Well, one of us has to do something.
Uh-oh.
I said no. No adventures, no theatrics, no thief chasing.
No theatrics.
Well, what are you going to do then, huh? Let's hear it.
We are done talking about this. Oh, a customer. Sorry you had to hear that.
Camilla Valerius. Yeah, I was asked not too long ago what my love language is, and I said, no, Klingon. Yeah, I think the love languages could be such a broad, like, it could be a bit, because like all those things categorizing people, it helps you communicate, but it can also depersonalize it, and so you have to be careful. Mr. Nerdy and I know ours well enough to know, like, what our needs are. And that just, it's helpful, but it's not like, oh, you're a robot who needs this, like, enter 2 coins and you get this. It's like, it's interesting. It's like, it's almost like people are, like, complicating
Maybe you could talk
beings.
some sense into my pig-headed brother.
Valerius. Lucan Valerius.
Well, I don't know what you overheard, but the Riverwood Trader is still open. Feel free to shop.
Did something happen?
Yeah, we did have a bit of a break-in, but we still have plenty to sell. Robbers were only after one thing. An ornament, solid gold in the shape of a dragon's claw.
I could help you get the claw back.
You could? I've got some coin coming in from my last shipment. It's yours if you bring my claw back.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea for someone as weak as me right now.
Falls Barrow, northwest of town.
So this is your plan, Lucan?
Yes. So now you don't have to go, do you?
Oh, really? Well, I think your new helper here needs a guide.
No, by the 8, fine. But only to the edge of town.
To the edge of town? You mean like 10 feet away? My lovely... No, don't. I don't want you to follow me right now. No, thank you. No, my love language is either fixing things or puns.
We have to go through town and across the bridge to get to Bleak Falls Barrow. You can see it from here, though. The mountain just over the buildings.
Oh, okay. Thanks. I don't want you following me because I need to deal with some type of love triangle situation. Go away, dog. Talk to Stump.
Get me mad, and I'll prank you. And not a little, a lot.
Wow, that kid is threatening me? See, like, Rhino Wiki, I love that. My love language is fixing things. I love that.
I wonder why they only stole Lucan's golden claw. I mean, we have plenty of things in the shop that are worth just as much coin. Lucan found the claw about a year after he opened the store. He never quite explained where he got it. He's a tricky one.
Wait, do I actually have to follow her? No, thank you. I'm sorry, babe. No, I have to deal with some don't follow me. I need to deal with Sven and like all that weird stuff. Now, I'm pretty sure you could do a thing where you don't actually build their entire relationship on a lie, which I really like. I think what we can do, if I am remembering correctly, is we can talk to we can tell Sven about it.
What do you want?
Whoa, man, you need to sleep, sir. And then we can get his letter, and then we can show that letter to Camilla.
She's already mine, I keep telling him.
She's already mine. You're a little delulu, sir. Feindal wanted me to deliver this letter to Camilla and say it was from you.
What is this? The elf playing at treachery? Shocking. As if I would write this dribble. How about we play a bit of a turnabout?
This dribble.
Here. I had to use simple words, but this letter should convince Camilla it's from him.
Okay. Now, if this were a real situation, I would show him the letter. I wouldn't give it to him because then he has proof that there was some other thing. Okay.
I'd better get going.
If you get the Ebony Blade, you need to kill a companion to permanently boost its power, but you can use Master Conjuration to revive, Conjuration Revive to bring them back over and over to max it out to use one. That is amazing. Wait, you mean, we could just reuse the, how do you get to the Cloud District often? Oh yeah, welcome back. No, don't load creations. No, I don't want to do that right now. The Golden Claw. I just need to know where Camilla went, because now she ran off and this is annoying. Oh, is she back in her shop? Oh, okay. I need to chop some more wood so I can afford to pay for a place to sleep. Ah, there you are, babes.
Mara bless you for agreeing to help us.
Sven wanted me to trick you into believing this I'm hungry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. He wanted to trick you into believing this letter was from Vvardenfell.
What are you talking about? What's in the letter? Oh my. He wanted me to think Vvardenfell wrote this?
Yes.
Thank you for telling me the truth. Could you talk to Vvardenfell as well? I'm sure he'll want to thank you for standing up for him. Good luck. Lucan and I will be waiting for you back in the shop.
I'm pretty sure if we don't talk to Vvardenfell first, that we can just get Sven to do something. I don't know. I don't remember exactly. It can turn out a couple different ways. I appreciate that that quest kind of has some variation to it, including stealing Camilla, but it does kind of set a false pretense for some of the future. Like, you're like, this is the very beginning of the game. We've got all these choices. And then you end up
bless you for agreeing to
realizing that not all the quests are like that. LOL, Nerdy is playing both sides and going the extra mile for drama.
That makes two of us.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
find
yes.
The claw, the
We're
sooner
role-playing,
our lives
baby.
Can get back to normal. Take a look.
Take a look. I love how it's like freezing outside, but he's like, no, I gotta show just a little bit of chest hair here. Just gotta show what I got. Wait a minute, he has no ingredients, which means he has no salt. Useless, sir, useless. Fury. That's what we need. We need Fury. Fishing map Whiterun? Yes. I don't know if I was already given a fishing map, but I don't think so. I need salt. Whoa, that's cool. Wait, can't we make that one? That one looks a little different than the one we can make. Oh, increases stamina, that's nice. Fishing boots. Why aren't there things that are explicitly just warmer? The warmth factor on many of these things is very disappointing. I can't afford to keep this. There it is. There it is. We can finally sell this. Thank goodness. I need the one with the bedroll. It looks cooler. I wish we could line this with fur. Get Fury. Use it on deer so they don't run away. Easy food. Yes, that's right. I remember that. You use it for hunting. Dude, I totally blanked on that. It's such a brilliant... we need food. It's so important. We need salt.
All right, then.
Okay, let's just talk to Vvardenfell. Because we need him. We need to use... We're doing all this to use him, but also it's better for the both of them, right? We know it's better for the both of them. We're only trying to talk to him right now. Oh, this is Sven and Hilda's house. No, but I'm cold. Anyway. Where is Stan? Where'd he go? Oh.
I trust you're not planning any
We really
trouble.
just need to live here
What
for
can I
a
do
hot
you,
minute.
friend?
We need to make some money, eat, just do little things like this. We just gotta live
Tell
here
me,
for a little while.
Riverwood's agreeable enough, I suppose, for a Nord village.
I don't think Camilla will be spending any more time with Sven. Tell Faendal bros before hooves.
I appreciate your help.
Hunter!
Please, take this. Some gold I've saved up from working at the mill.
Dude, 25. Man, buddy, before you get into a relationship, we need to talk about your savings plan. So, do you need a sneak to get your gold back, or can you just, like, follow me? I need your help. I was an adventurer like you until I took a bullet on knee. Ouch!
I'll show you what I know.
I literally can't. But thank you. Follow me. I need your help. Yeah, I need you, man. I need you. Let's go to sleep, though, because, like, I can't. I gotta go survive and stuff, which is, like, so annoying. Just demand a refund, Dova Karen. I'm gonna be the Dova Karen.
I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Does anyone play Sacred 2? I haven't played that.
We got rooms and food. Drink, too. I cook. Take a look.
I cook. Take a look. There's butter? Wait, I don't remember. Oh, yeah, there is butter. Forgot about that. Oh, you know what I haven't done, which I forgot, is we used to do this thing where we would make spreadable butter, which really isn't making a whole lot. You just soften some butter, you melt it down, and you mix it with some like olive oil, and then you can add seasoning to it. So good. And you just make spreadable butter. And then you know how you can leave it in the fridge and it's not like hard to spread. I don't know why I haven't done that in a while. 1 salt. 1 salt. Like, does anybody have any hacks on this one? Because the salt thing is getting annoying. I've never cooked this much before. Obviously, because I never needed to.
Long as you clean up, you know how to use it, right? Mix a couple of ingredients together, see what happens. A little wheat and blisterwort makes a healing potion, if you didn't know. We have plenty of ingredients for sale, too. Take a look.
Wheat and blisterwort, which I do believe I have. I do not have blisterwort, but I do have some wheat. Okay.
Until
You're going to have an issue finding large amounts of salt. Best practice is to either buy 1 salt pile, the taverns keep 1 every time you pass one, or just buy cooked food. I don't want to buy. I'll make it myself.
One of the first songs I ever learned. Ragnar the Red.
Ragnar the Red. Oh, yes.
There was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead. And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of bold battles and gold he had made. But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said, "Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all our mead. Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed."
I love this song.
So then came clashing and slashing of steel.
Whatever you need, buy you smear if it's simple and strong. I can forge it.
And the braggart named Ragnar was boastful no more when his ugly red head rolled around on the floor.
Best song in the game.
We got rooms and food. Drink, too. I cook. Ain't much else to tell.
Oh. The cooked slaughterfish in solitude is the best way to manage food. Cheap, lightweight, can buy in bulk. Wait a minute, why...
Take a look.
Why can't we pay for a room? Is our room still paid for? It's been more than a day. Huh.
Until next time.
Oh, gotta talk to Delphine.
You're that visitor.
Oh,
Sure
yeah.
thing. It's yours for a day.
I thought I had talked to him before. Why did I think that? Wait, is she gonna... Come on, get... Faendal! Is it mine now? It's yours for a day, wait. Oh, yeah, my bad, my bad. I'm gonna wake up so hungry. Wait, am I hungry? I'm hungry right now. Famished, fatigued, tired. So first, we gotta eat something, because we're already hungry. Stolen green apples? Ooh, we don't want to keep that in our inventory. Still a bit peckish. Yeah, survival mode puts kinks in just waiting 24 hours as many times as you want for a vendor to reset. Yeah. It lets you break the game a little bit less. So we're well rested, but now we gotta eat more food. Well fed, cold, warm. Okay, so warm does seem to be the max of what you can get out of your cold stat.
What are you staring at?
What are you staring at? Okay, sorry. That was unnecessary. This game is really hard. Gameplay is open world RPG with real time tactics. Also have a lot of races, like some looks from Warcraft, Lord of the Rings, and Diablo. You're talking Sacred 2? Are you have a run through you're doing right now? What's the vibe? What's the build? Oh, look this up. Sacred 2. Sacred 2 Fallen Angel. Ooh! There's a giant spider in it. I don't know how I feel about that. But that does look cool. But like spiders, ugh. See, we're just normal people. Just making money. Buying food and stuff. Just average people. I like that kind of down to earth situation. That we're stuck in. It's like a Final Fantasy style game mixed modern weapon and medieval fantasy. Oh. Man, time is moving quickly. Oh, the guy isn't even out here yet. Aw, man. Okay, we're gonna have to wait a little bit. He'll be around. He'll be around soon. It'll be fine. Like with survival, I think it's so interesting. Some of the things, like, did they plan ahead that the first city you go to just so happens to be like a warmer town that you're not going to be as cold in? Or did that just kind of work out? They have a humanoid dog race that is pretty cool. Looks like that god from Egypt. That's really cool. What other, like, do they have other races that are like similar to Elder Scrolls, or like very different? Oh right, it's the god Anubis. That's gotta be interesting. Just sort of worked out that they didn't dump you in the tundra from the beginning of the game. Kinda just worked out. It's just like, oh, well, I guess that fits. Elf, orc, humans, and talking dragon. Wow. Talking dragons, nice. Oh, I wasn't getting all my chats in at first. I didn't notice. Grape Juice, who rated us, was playing Morrowind. That's awesome. Morrowind's a good one. I feel like we like Morrowind just a little bit. What name, other angel name in the Bible? I always forget the name. Gabriel, Michael. Two main ones. Is the guy out now? Is he out? We're gonna sell everything we have. He's not here yet? Ah, there he is. Sir, I cannot walk that quickly. Come on, must cross paths with you.
Here for work? May the god... Honest gold for honest work.
Honest gold. Oh, wow. Okay, okay, that's something. That's something.
Still here. I'll show you what I know.
Okay, so we're gonna train in archery. That only got us halfway. Oh, come on. So then we're gonna say trade
what
some
do you
things
want me
with
to
you.
carry?
Key to his house. His money's not there. Wait, it's not there.
You lead, I'll follow.
Here. Wait
you
here.
go on ahead.
I don't think this is gonna work. Did you get a mod that fixes that thing? I don't know. I might have done the unofficial patch. No! Go away.
We heading out?
Ah.
I'll just be here then.
No, I don't want to talk to you. Oh man.
We're a
Okay,
small
well.
village, but we work hard and take care of our own.
My turn.
I own the lumber mill and pay a fair wage. See my husband Hog if you're looking for work.
Ugh. Well, it seems as though we can't hack that. Which is probably good. It's good. I know. Part of me was like, I need it, but it's kind of broken, so I'm not mad about it. Didn't know they patched it. Haha, fair enough. It's fair. Am I happy about it? No. But it is fair. They have orc, human, talking dragons, elf, dryad, seraphim, shadow warrior. Whoa. Whoa. A seraphim. It's just honest gold for honest work. That's all we're doing. You're drained. Well, I gotta make just enough money to pay for my training and pay for a room. Although we still have the room for, I don't know, 12 more hours? think we're actually good. You can loot silver cups from Dragon's Reach. After you do Bleak Falls Barrow, they don't show as stolen when you grab them. Easy gold. Nice. Aren't imitates life. Inquisitions are an evil human thing. Oh, and also Inquisition, just evil version of human. Oh, nice. I did always like this part of Skyrim where you just kind of had to work for a little bit of gold. And do just some basic jobs. I do like that part of it. So I can't pretend that I'm against this. Like, this is good. We have to go sleep. We have to go eat.
Small village, but we work hard and take care of our own.
How do we? I always forget how to pull the camera away from us again.
I own the lumber mill with fair wage. See my husband Pod if you're looking for work.
There it is.
You got business. Honest gold for honest work.
The thing I very much dislike about not having presets for how far the camera is away is I have these clips where we'll do these quests, and like you step on your right foot, left foot, right foot, left foot, and then I'll shoot through scenes where it just transitions between different running scenes of getting different places, and if the camera's at different places, you can't line it up. I really like it. It can look really clean.
What do you need?
You can get an extra companion that follows you, start the Darngon quest, get Serana, don't take her to the castle. If we can get that started without too much danger, she's amazing. I love Serana. The only problem with sleeping right now is it takes us into nighttime and it gets colder. Serana, the emo fan service NPC. She's also, like, super powerful. They also have tribes. Like kobolds, goblins, troll, orc, lizard man, ogre, demons. Whoa. There's options. Does this like work? Does this like make you tired faster? Or is it just that more time passed than I realized? She brought out the Han Solo in me when she'd complain about sunshine. Maybe you'd like it back in your cell, Your Highness. Your Highness. Your worshipfulness. I just don't know how well Bleak Falls Barrow is gonna go.
Here for work? Honest gold for honest work.
Oh, oops. Excuse me.
We heading out? Let's get going.
When I did my favorite build, I had a whole mob quest: Serana, Brynjolf at the end of Thieves Guild, Lydia, the God Dog, and a Conjuration Master revive of Nazim all at the same time. Were you using Nazim to make that to make your sword powerful? Because that's hilarious. No cheats or mods. That's awesome. Ooh. That's it? Serana inspired me to find mods to make NPCs mortal. I like Serana. I feel like she's like... Well, it's just because she's a more powerful NPC. A silver ring? What you been eating? Oh, I forgot about you. Salt?
We should check it out.
No.
Oh. Don't like the looks of this.
Blurb has a YouTube channel that is hilarious. Wait a minute. I thought I already... Wasn't that already broken? Did that look broken to you already? I thought I already I already did that. That's weird. He turned his Twitch chat into a dialogue of all the NPCs in the game. Some of the funniest content I've seen for Skyrim. He did it for R2D2 as well. No! Ah, Fainal.
Over here.
Some sort of
Yeah. That's teamwork. They've had me working down here for days now. It's not the time that's getting to me, though. It's these tunnels. I've told them countless times now to add extra supports to the weak sections of the tunnel. If only we had more of these wooden beams that we reinforce with bronze bottoms. Honestly, if I hear the earth shift one more time above my head, I'll be so stressed I may stop drinking for good. I mean, what's a Nord without his mead? Well... hoping for more salt. Alright, we're getting somewhere with this. Callum DMD. They're not goblins per se, but similar, smaller, more devious. So Kobold is a goblin. Oh. I thought I'd sing your name in the same way you always sing mine. Nerdy gamer gal. Nice. I love that. Okay, so what is a kobold goblin? Okay, Mr. Anderson says it's where we get the word cobalt. The old timers thought there were little evil gnomes holding on to the ore and making it hard to extract. What? What is null? I just tried Baldur's Gate and never understood that. Not the biggest fan. Deanie Ween, how's it going, man? Howdy, howdy. I don't know if you noticed, but Count DMD has the same amount of syllables as Nerdy Gamer Gal. It does. That's awesome. Nerdy Gamer Gal. Noel is a canine humanoid, like a werewolf? These are interesting.
Never should have come here.
Oh, you did? Well, I think it's awesome. I didn't catch that until you mentioned it. Ooh, you got steel arrows, bud. Food! Food! Gold madness ore? Yes. Yes. Buddy, you're gonna have a lot of stuff to carry. Can you come over here? Hey, hey, hey. Get over here. Hey. Knowles and Flynn's are cousins. Werewolves were originally human or some other race. Gnolls are their own thing. No shape-shifting. Ooh.
What do you want me to carry?
Oh, all of my junk, preferably. Can't I just give him, like... Can't I give him just one? Now, I don't know if this was patched as well, but can't we give him one of these and he'll use them? I think that was originally how it worked, but I don't know if it was patched. Yes, you're a good boy. Dragon's tongue. Voila! Potatoes. Lots of potatoes. Salt piles! Thank the maker. They don't move. Gnolls are humanoid hyenas. There are some references saying they have demonic blood, but they don't usually show demonic desires, just violence. They don't want your soul. Glad to help. Never knew the hours I spent with a monster manual 40 years ago would pay off. Mr. Anderpson is our encyclopedia. That's awesome. If you ever need him to hold more stuff, just drop it on the ground. Use the... Oh. Forgot about... See, it's been too long since I played Skyrim. I don't remember all these, like, little details. These little things you could do. These little hacks. Ocean of Weakness to shock. Let's do that. Because... we got some shock right here. Shocking. Yeah, and ankegs are enormous insects. They could spit acid 30-ish feet. Oh, how nice. How pleasant. Sounds delightful. Some iron ingots. Is there anything we can, like, improve? Because we can't hold on to these things. Steel ingot. Oh, well. I have to admit, looks like that creature from Mass Effect. Oh, dude, talk about a game I haven't played in ages, Mass Effect. Read light armor forging. Smithing increased to 19. Take it. A hammer. You can't really use hammer for anything, can you?
Is someone there?
No, I don't know what you're talking about. Now you can see me. Wow. Way off. I know, I see the guy coming up on the other side. Got our familiar keeping us safe. Lame. Hide bracers. I'm just trying to pick up anything that is worth more than 10 times the cost of it's what I have to carry it. Excuse me, come here, come here, come here.
I got your back.
Can you give him a backpack? Could I have given him my backpack?
What do you want me to carry?
All the junk I'm gonna sell. Wait a minute, I didn't mean to take that. Sorry. I didn't mean to take that. So he does use up his arrows. No! I want to give you one. And I want you to equip it. No! I don't know. Maybe I have to take his steel arrow away? I don't know. I'm sure he would look good in the leather scout armor. Fine. Oh, come on. He looks cool.
Let's get going then.
Fine, you can have it. Adventure backpack. Increased stamina. Oh, I need leather. We have... it doesn't have a leather thingy in here. Okay. This chick should have had some... At least some... Whoa! Look at that arrow. I'll just take that. This is not a fishing spot, is it? No way is this a fishing spot. Okay, we are gonna take our brief break. And yeah, fishing supplies. So have you gone for a more magic build? Definitely distracted by surviving right now, but yeah. I want to lean into a more magic build. Beers and a fishing rod, that's funny. Alrighty. Let's equip our weapon of choice. I guess. Nice. A dire fish. I'm right next to this lady's head down here. Ouch. Come on, do we got it? Silverside perch. We're just fishing. That's all. Ew, another dire fish. Yeah. I haven't found fishing in the fishing game that compelling. It's just single button with a large window to hit it. Maybe if it's more of a mini game, like a Fable. It would have been a lot more interesting. Like if you could lose the fish. Okay, so there's just a couple fish in here. I'm assuming, even if there's more variety, it would take us a minute to find it. Huh. Let's get Rex back. Well, maybe not in front of us. Move! Go! Oh, thank goodness, food. Take baked potatoes and leeks. Oh, grilled leeks, nice. Yummy food, yummy food. Wouldn't it be cool if we could just cut up, just cook right on there, just like that? Wait, any more salt? Any more? Got any more? Oh, 4 salt piles. That was beautiful. Okay, okay, I'm very grateful. Very grateful for the salt. We're gonna need the torches for later, because, it's cold outside. Yes, sir! Erythalamingot. Even if we just sold it for now, it would get us somewhere. Mine is always on the positive side of weight value ratio worth grabbing. Oh, yeah, that's true. The Nord meat was kind of, yeah, excuse me.
Huh? All right, what is it? What do you need? Okay, got it.
Thanks.
Still need me to do something?
See, now I had him wait there.
We heading out? Let's get
Follow
going.
me. Sir, I just needed you out of my way. I need to be able to carry a pick as well. Okay, let's see. Yeah, wine, that's 14, so we'll take that. Oh! Well, they're dead anyway. Can you take a foot from one of the rabbits? Oh my goodness. This place is brimming. I wonder if you're able to, like if this like respawns. There is more stuff here than I remember. Hold things for me.
Still here. What do you want me to carry?
Everything.
Lead on.
I don't eat this many tomatoes. Who needs this many tomatoes? Feeling better, nerdy? Yes, I am. I can eat. It's fantastic. We'll go sleep in the town because we don't need, we want it to stay daylight. Thanks for asking, Brother Sean. How you doing? Hope y'all are staying healthy as well, because, geez, man. It was like a good old-fashioned punch to the face. It was not great for a minute there, but then it was like, got better pretty quickly. So, no complaints here, really. Really, it was just like, I think the biggest thing was just the weakness that comes with not eating for a while. And you're like, okay, I have no energy for anything. This is not good. That was like the only residual issue. You're hanging in there? This is good. I hope there's not too many things you're having to hang through. Barely hanging in there. Off the cliff, but we are hanging in there. Let's see, we have a lot of camping supplies. That's good. We gonna need it. Oh, and my fishing pole, because that's helpful. So torch supposedly supposed to help my coldness a little bit. And there's a campsite right over here. So we'll be able to cook some stuff. Feindal! Feindal! Where are you? Where is he? Oh, great. Come on with me. I was gonna say I could fast travel to follow him, but in survival you can't. Like when you have to find a follower, you just fast travel and they're like there. We can't do that. I wonder if that works with the carriages. Does that work if you've lost someone? Wine always worth it. Art imitates life again. Definitely worth it to sell. If you find yourself with too few potions, take a tour around Skyrim. Visit each city, take potions from alchemists and taverns. Around the time it takes to visit each and rest, things reset. Ah. And I think you give it a couple more levels and we won't be in the place where we're dying just traveling. Like it's like traveling won't be as dangerous. I will conjure my wolf and I will cook him. Okay, food, apple cabbage stew, cabbage potato soup. We need more cabbage. If you have fire salts, you can make it hot and then it'll actually increase your warmth. I think that's genius. Basically making spicy stew. Now, there's like, we can't cook our carp because we need to take that to the fish dude. So I don't want to cook the dire fish either. We can cook one of the dire fish, but we can't cook both of them. Oh, there's 3. We'll keep the other one. I don't know all the fish he needed. Crab stew. Restores 1 point of health per second for 720 seconds. Restores 2 points of stamina per second for 720 seconds. Restores 380 points of hunger. Wow. Grilled leeks are definitely not worth it. Venison stew, of course, the classic. Delightful. We've still got salt piles to spare. This is amazing. A rabbit haunch. Wow, and they take up like no space in our inventory. Very little space. Not that I want to run out of salt piles or anything, but what's the difference between salmon and salmon meat? Salmon steak. Crossing our fingers that we're gonna find more salt piles later, but what we really need is the food. That's ultimately what we need, so it's okay. I guess salmon meat is what we harvest from the dead fish, and salmon, like if we're gonna take fish to that fishery, then we would need like an actual fish that's not dead yet. Don't visit each city. You won't be happy if you find yourself in winter. Hold on survival, low level unprepared. Fair. Ryan Oki says fair, but it's really just a college campus with the Yarrow. Other places are good. Yeah, so like skip that place. I mean, we went over there because we're like, we need to start. We need to start our career. But the quest they're gonna have us do is gonna be too much. Do they have a hunter is bows do 10% more damage. So if we got one of these for Feindal, I wonder if it works. That's what I want to know. Am I hungry? Like, look at that outfit. He looks so good. And he can actually wear it because it doesn't affect him the same way. Oh, you're just a good boy. Yes, I'd share my pheasant with you if I didn't think I was gonna die. Winterhold was a missed opportunity. They talk about half the town collapsing, but when you visit the base of the cliffs, no rubble, nothing. Yeah, they have like there's like a couple like broken down houses, and you're like, it doesn't feel that dramatic when the city was microscopic already. Yeah, though they did, in effect, put a lot of things in that town when you consider under the college. It's quite large. Oh, because they put it underneath. Oh, we're hungry and tired. We need to go stay at the inn. Yeah, all the towns were like painfully small. This town makes sense. This town makes a lot of sense. Whiterun, you enter and you think you're gonna end up like in this like really big place, and you don't.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Oh god, do we get to sleep here for free? A mod which includes some ruins would be a good addition. Make it something you can delve into. Maybe find something old and unique. Ooh. That could be so interesting. We're gonna need that eventually. Fury is an illusion spell, right? Because that's what we're getting into. I get so used to like Oblivion classifications that sometimes I get confused. Yeah. Okay, illusion spells cost 35% less magicka. Illusion spells last 0.5% longer per level of illusion. And mind-affecting illusion spells, Calm, Fear, Frenzy, Rally, are 0.1 to 0.2 based on spell level. Points stronger per level of illusion. Does this fix the Master Illusion thing, though? If you wield a staff, all mind-affecting enchantments are 0.1 points stronger per level. Well, we want it to be easier to cast, I think, is the biggest deal. Yeah, anything affecting a mind or emotion is illusion. I will reserve commentary on that. Well, it's when you're manipulating the mind and the emotions. That's definitely illusion. I feel like with survival, sneak is gonna end up being something that I invest in more than I thought I would. What does this take you to? Ranger, you can move at full speed. Quick shot, yes, we need quick shot. Shooting targets you haven't shot within the past 10 seconds inflicts a critical strike that deals 3 times critical damage, and any weapon enchantments applied by the shot are twice effective. That would be great if you are dealing with a butter knifing situation, or if you're dealing with a massive group of people. Hawkeye. Grants the Hawkeye power once a day. I don't like powers. I don't like things I have to remember to activate once a day. I'm not going to do that, but... Once a day, slow time and focus on your foes for 10 seconds. Looking for opportunities for killing shot. Finding their vulnerability takes 1 second per 125 health. Once you do, you may shoot them for an instant kill. That's cool, though. Lion's arrow power. Use it to store the spell you are dual casting. Oh, that's right, that's right. That's cool.
Hey, get out of here.
Me? Get out of here.
You looking for a new blade? I see no harm in it, if you have the skill.
If I have the skill, I do. I am like so skilled, you have no idea. I've just got all the skills and stuff.
Prove your weapons.
You need to...
Oh,
Hey.
very hungry.
Improve your armor.
Oh no, she's talking to Faendal. Oh, they do that to companions. I always thought it was funny. Yeah, they're like, what are you doing here? We never gave you permission. You know what, Alvor, do you have, I need...
You a war hammer that would crush a giant's head like
No,
a
just go over there. I need to sell stuff to you and buy stuff from you. I need leather. I need to see if I can get this guy a backpack, because it would look awesome.
We're a small village, but we work hard and take care of our own.
So, you could cast a few spells. Am I supposed to be impressed?
I'm not even talking to you. No, you're not supposed to be impressed. I don't know you.
blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Good day.
Okay, so the backpack doesn't work with Faendal. I can also
What do you want me to carry?
sell it to Alvor, so that's nice. Sorry, man, but I need that back. Why do you need 2 hunting bows? You don't. You can keep the other stuff. You're never gonna use that. That's annoying.
Lead on.
You're peckish already, I just say.
Need something? Take a look.
I never thought too much about it in Skyrim. Hearing hammer blows and the quenching of metal seemed fitting around a smithy. Then you get to Fallout 4 and they just won't stop hammering the walls in Sanctuary Hills. Oh no.
Until next time.
Yeah, it makes sense a little here and there. So we can make him a hunter backpack. Is it gonna work? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna give you this. I want you to actually wear it.
Bullet strong. I can forge it.
What do you want me to carry?
I made you this. It's from me to you.
Lead on.
He's wearing it! Oh, nice! I'm so proud of you. Oh yeah, Fallout 4 was goofy though. They never took themselves seriously the way Elder Scrolls did. Yeah, that's one thing I like about Fallout. It's like darker but also goofier.
You looking for a new blade?
I think I'm just gonna... I feel like selling those boots.
I can forge. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Oh, you can't sell them here? Interesting.
Until next time.
So I think there's a couple of things I can improve with the steel. And because I decided to go with him, I get to use it. That's nice. Hunting bow. I think I can take his hunting bow and improve it.
What do you want me to carry?
I want to steal your bow, man. Just give me a sec.
I'm right behind you. What do you want me to carry?
That's the nice thing about being able to take anything from them, as unrealistic as it kind of seems. It's like, yeah, but then I can like improve your stuff and give it back to you. Well, he's all fitted up. He looks good.
I've got your back. What do you want me to carry?
The background music in Skyrim is well done. I like it. I'm gonna give this to him. Oh, warmth is less? No, it's less than what I have. I don't want to wear that. I'll take the hide boots.
Whatever.
I'll sell them.
Blades, helmets.
I like that he doesn't
pretty
pull
much
away from
anything
what
to
he's
suit your
doing
needs.
too. Like he didn't just jump into the oblivion like conversational like shock. Like the zoom in. He just he keeps forging, and then I consult him. Always love some woodwinds and brass. It's very pleasant, just very pleasant in the background. Okay, so now that we've done that, I feel like maybe we can inch our way towards... I don't want to do Bleak Falls Barrow. I don't think I could do it. I don't think I'm strong enough. I'm not powerful enough. But you know what? This is a good way to start. This is a good way to start the game. Alvor is like, I'm working here. Hey. Wait, calm. Oh, it is an illusion. Oh, it's because I didn't read the book. Is that why? Do I even want clairvoyance or do I want to sell it? I don't even know if I want to have it. There are very few select parts of the game where it actually did come in handy. It's mostly just annoying. And you could sell it. We're gonna need this. Let's go hunting, and then we'll also kind of find our way to the Golden Claw quests. What we need to do is find something to eat. We can cast Fury on a rabbit, can't we? Look, it's a beautiful butterfly. Poor thing. That was mean. Alvor has that dad energy. He'll make you hold the flashlight and berate you until you cry, then complain your sobs are making the light waver. Stop your quivering. Uh-oh, wrong arrows. I don't want to waste those. Got too many iron arrows anyway. Oh wait, there's our leather. What am I doing? Stop your crying. I can't see. Other than the Mages Guild, what faction do you want to do early? I mean, it's cheesy, but like the Thieves Guild is, I think, a good one to do early. Assassin's Guild is great. I don't feel inclined to do it right away, but I'm sure there's plenty of benefits to doing it earlier on. Ranged weapon. I mean a spell. Pierre Stubble, welcome! How's it going? Come on, come out, come on. Just deal with one guy at a time. Lame. Crosshairs are helpful. This is mostly, it's mostly in line, I feel like. Oh, come on. Nope, nope. Whizzing by my forehead. Good enough, thanks. How about you? I'm doing pretty good. I can't be anything but grateful. Getting over being sick and stuff, and I'm like, oh, why can't I pick up the iron arrow? Okay, now I'm not doing well. They don't let me pick up my arrow. Lame. Somehow reporting into a Jarl when I just escaped execution seems like a bad idea. It usually, oh, I see, Mr. Anderson. It usually takes me a while to get around to factions. Like in my first playthrough, when the dude says we should split up, I headed east from Helgen, and you're like, what am I doing? Like, I was just being killed, and especially, first of all, if it's just, it makes no sense to report it to a Jarl. If it's unjust, it makes even less sense. Because you're like, obviously, no matter what, they want me gone. Am I okay? I think I'm okay. Is that some sort of healing spell? Well, I hope so, because I'm attacking you with it. He didn't even have time to get dressed, Sag. Look at this man. That man's looking good right there. Salt piles, dude! Right when we thought we were just gonna die, we got the salt piles. We can actually cook our own food. Since when was I excited about being able to cook my own food? Well, this is a perspective change. Wait, we got torches. It's supposed to help. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Yes. Always good stuff right here. Okay, no. Stay close to the torch. We will survive this. Actually, we're probably going to want to build a camp. Somewhere around here.
I'm right behind you. What do you want me to carry?
Plus, I wanted to ignore the main quest to see what happened. Always... Let's see, always have a part of that Daggerfall DNA in me, hoping I'll fail the quest. Oh, I hate the feeling of failing a quest. Ah! That is interesting, though, because it makes it feel like it's actually important. Like, oh, it actually matters, you mean? Now, I don't want to waste a campsite if we go in there and it's warm and it's fine. But it is pretty chilly. It would be cool if you could just make like a simple campfire with less resources than a full campsite. Hunger package cold, very cold. Is the torch not doing it for me? What if I stand on top of the torch? It's not helping. Sneak increased to 22. That means somebody's around here. Supposed to be someone right up here. How does survival work in special edition? There's forging, mechanic to gather firewood, chop limbs from trees. Oh, whoa, I'm not even paying attention. I'm looking at chat. Oh dear. Oh dear. No, not you. That guy is not nice. No, don't put the... Lame on my part. I much preferred the Oblivion quick like options where you could just switch without going into a menu. Oh, he fell. He died by falling. Oh, I'm freezing. I am freezing to death. This is a concern. We need to get inside as fast as we can.
Hey, watch it.
Matsuval Monkas. Do not know what this is, but it sounds cool. Please be warm. It's warmer in here, right? There's like fires. It's got like a warmer glow to it. More of a saturation in the color. Oh, look at this, look at this. This guy, we need to use one of our million poisons. Weak magica poison. Drain the target. I don't want to drain their stamina, I guess. I thought that was the name of that place, and Munkus is an emote. Oh! I like that. Poison of ravaged stamina. That's right. We can make that now, because we're talented. And what are you going to do without all that stamina, buddy? Oh, that should have been a headshot right there. Come on, man. Yeah, Nerdy isn't quite there with Twitch speak yet. Things like Monka and Sag. Sag, I know. I know Sag. I only know sadness, that's it. That's all I know. We got a skiva. And now we need to eat, man. Drain stamina. Over encumbered? Oh! Weakness to fatigue. I'm very cold, but I'm warming up. No, there's a lot of Twitch culture that I'm being inducted into that I'm not a pro at yet. Where's my friend? Where's my friend? There you are, buddy. There you are. I need you to hold on my jug so we can sell it later.
What do you want me to carry?
Oh yes, we all know how the boomers love saying things like it's boomer talk anyways. Dude, man, the way that the generations have gotten very confused is hilarious. Like, no one knows the difference between baby boomers and millennials and boomers anymore, I feel like. It's so funny. Like, you realize boomers didn't have the internet, like, at all. Like, they were very late in that one. Although there's, of course, a couple honorary boomers on Twitch, or even YouTube that we love dearly. Let's see. You can hold all the stuff, the fur armor. Oh, oops. My bad. I always forget. Every game has different dropping and giving and transferring the things. So annoying. No. No. No, 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 no. You cannot tell me that the hooded monk robes are better than anything else you have. You're not using... No. Oh, warmth 54. But the warmth doesn't affect him, does it? I'm taking that back. You need the other stuff.
Lead on.
Yeah, my boomer dad went straight from high school to Vietnam. Hanging out in Twitch chat wasn't an option. Yeah, their trauma was a little bit different. Maybe a little more real. Maybe, I don't know.
Still here.
Yeah, I think everyone that feels like a tiny bit old, like they have a life outside of internet culture, is like, oh, you're a boomer. Like, wait a second.
What do you want me to carry?
That word meant something at some point. But yeah, it is old. I know what you mean, though. Like, some of that stuff is older, and sometimes people don't realize, like, that's not really in circulation anymore. It's not really the... Ooh, can we give him the hood? Oh, there we go. There we go. You're looking good. Actually, you know what? I know one other thing you can hold for me that I don't want to hold myself, so have fun. Ingredients, food, books, keys, miscellaneous. Here, have fun with that.
You lead, I'll follow.
Nice. We're cold. We're very cold. Well, we should be getting pretty warm. Feel warmer, but still chilly. Okay, okay, we're getting somewhere. But yeah, it is funny how fast language is changing now. There are things people are saying, like they just kind of, not that they're trying to be young or anything, but they're just finally caught on to certain things. And you're like, oh, that's out already. Like, nobody says that anymore. They're like, oh, I just started getting used to people saying that. You're like, oh. Yeah, sorry, it's no longer a part of the current culture. Is this a cook? No, there's no pot to cook. The fact that there's a sound when you go through the... Oh, it's so nasty. Whoa, do you see him roll? That was awesome. There's a sound when you go through spider webs. Ugh. And spider webs are soft, they don't sound like that, so those must be so ancient that they're crackling apart. Disgusting. My generation largely missed the big war. My dad had Vietnam. In the 2000s, you had Iraq and Afghanistan. What did we have? Bill Clinton and Monica Lewinsky. Desert Storm for the 10 minutes that lasted. Yeah. But I think because of the internet, I feel like a lot of the things that were really technically smaller, they felt so much bigger than they were, so it put a lot of fear into young people, which was like, I don't want to say, I almost said which is unfair. It's not about fairness, it's just about like the comparison. Can you imagine if there had been like internet culture during the time of like the massive conflicts? How terrifying that must have been. Or that it would have been even crazier, because then people would have known about things that they couldn't possibly do anything about. They just had to sit there. Oh, this guy, I love this. I love this if you just wait. Give me my treasure. Uh-oh. What has happened? Get up, young man. What is wrong with you? I love how you could just go up and just try it again. Okay, let's see. So you had snake, snack, whale. Snack, snack, whale. Snack. There's something up here. I thought for sure like there's... Oh yeah, there's like one potion. There you go. The trick is to make Fendel flip the lever until you get it right. What? Oh wait, I didn't even ever think of that. Hey man. Hey man.
Still here.
I need you to do something for me.
All right, what is it? What do you need? Okay, got it.
Dude, that's hilarious. Do it. No, do it, man. Do it, man.
Okay, got it.
He's not gonna do it. Oh, that's crazy.
Okay, got it. Still need me to do thing?
No, I don't. He didn't do it. Lame, man, lame. Yes, pickpocket increase. The Thief by Reven. If the reader has not yet had the pleasure of reading the first volume in these series in the life of Eslaf Errol, Beggar, he should close this book immediately, for I shan't recap. Okay, well, we'll take that advice. We need to read Beggar, and then we can read Thief. Well, that's no fun. Boy, I have really outed myself with the way I use NPCs as bait and tools. Yeah, you just exposed. And I couldn't even do it. So now you're alone in this. You're the only one. How cruel. How could you? I would never do that to you. See, I never put you in danger, see?
Lead on.
Ah, ew. You know, I'm dying much faster than I would have thought. Why am I dying so fast? Oh, wow, okay. That's an option.
Oh.
Are you joking?
I've got your back. What do you want me to carry?
Everything that I had you carry before, but now you're not carrying because I died from a skeever. Really? Wasn't that unfortunate?
get going then.
Oh, I can't heal anymore. Is it because I'm so cold? Yes, it's some sort of healing spell. Yes. We have said this already. Ooh, he sidestepped that one. At least I'm getting warm. Oh, I don't think that works, does it?
That's some sort of healing spell? What do you want me to carry?
Let's see. That's it, I think.
You lead, I'll follow.
Nice. Oh, come on. Wrong way. There we go. I know, good boy. Hunger package, fatigue refreshed. And we are now warm. Wait. Wait, oh, that's not fair. There's nothing there. Well, that was delayed, but okay. Well, at least we got to watch that again. Totally worth it. Again? I can't possibly be carrying that much.
What do you want me to carry?
Well. What do I want him to carry? Do I want to give him Red Mountain Fury? I guess I can. Nice.
You lead.
He's wearing the torturer's hood now. Fine, I'll take the tail. Where's the skeever tail? I guess it would be in ingredients. Ew. Damage, stamina, regen. Good. Great. Ew, they have creepy eyes. Look at that. Look at that. It's just staring at you. Ugh.
Is that you, Hawk dear? Bjorn, Doreen.
Oh, this will be fun. You're not supposed to be able to get to the chest like that. I'm a little annoyed. Why did they let us get to the chest like that? That was weird. Get it away!
Keep it away from me!
Wounded frostbite spider.
Keep it away from me!
Someone took accessibility a bit too far with that shit. Oh wait, didn't mean to do that. Fine. I'm not giving him my friend for that one. Ooh, that doesn't look good. Get you out of there? Not that close.
Over here.
Oh, what? Arvel the
You
Swift?
did it. Killed it. Now cut me down before anything else shows up.
Where's the golden claw?
Yes, the claw. I know how it works. The claw, the markings, the door in the Hall of Stories. I know how they all fit together.
Otto!
Help me down and I'll show you. You won't
Oh, and
believe the
I'll
power
show
the
you.
Nords have hidden there.
Well, it's such a bummer that you can't kill him because any attacks you do on him, they just, you know, damage the webbing. Hand over the claw first.
Does it look like I can move? You have to cut me down first.
Wait a minute. I got just the thing. it's gonna take a minute. Okay.
Why should I share the treasure with anyone?
Oh no, he's still following his thing. Okay, that's fine. But Faendal's going after him, so I'm cool with that. Get him! I always just let him run, but... Ha ha ha, we got him! We got him before completed. Retrieve the Golden Claw. Find the secret of Bleak Falls Barrow.
Still here.
You are still here. Why are you using your dagger? There, at least you have something better. Why were you using that?
Let's get going then.
You can use him to improve your weapon skills, though. Pretend I didn't say that. Yeah, I usually just let him kill himself on the Draugr and the traps. That's usually what I do, but I'm like... We got Fury now, what if we can catch him? It's interesting that he still followed his, like, script. Even though he had Fury on him. But it made him, you know... It considered him an enemy, so then our, you know... Our peeps were willing to go after him. So I think that's how we got him. Totally worth it.
Don't like that.
Uh-oh. Looks like we woke something up.
I'll see you in pieces.
Like the bite of a flea.
Like the bite of a flea? Okay, so fleas, lore accurate. You all peckish. This part I do not enjoy. Okay, now follow me exactly. Okay, we're gonna go like this. I mean, I guess I could instruct him to just activate it. Whoa! Yeah, magic that alters NPC creature disposition tends to be a little fiddly in most games. Yeah, I know they want to tell the story, and I do appreciate that games can do that. It's like if they're trying to tell a story, they'll let it tell that part of the story. I like a mix of the freedom of variation, like when you already know what's gonna happen, but then you're able to mess with it. I like a mix of that and the game's ability to still continue on its narrative journey. Almost thought he was dead. Dang it. Are you serious? Lame. What is wrong with me? Yeah, oh, a circlet. You can just sell a bunch of those. Okay, this is seeming more and more possible, which I like.
Still here. You go on ahead.
Yeah, the eternal battle between trusting the player and wanting to prevent metagaming.
We heading out?
That's why I like games that I think sometimes having just like lean more the direction of freedom where things are hidden, where it can be very hard for you to like screw things up, but when you know what you're doing, it could be a little easier to manipulate things. Again, that type of, especially as games get more complex, I can't imagine how hard it is to balance that. It's never going to be perfect. And I'm okay with that. That's why I like these games, because I think they do a decent job of it. Now, the more games you play, and the more you realize that things can be done better and better and better. Like, I haven't played any of the Baldur's Gate games. I don't know how they manage, like, stuff like that. Maybe just sell the game and let people play it the way they want. I mean, but then you still have to build it the way you want, right? I think the biggest thing... I agree, but I also think the biggest thing is that, like, you can't have your, like, every 2 seconds have your quest breaking. Now, some people are cool with quest breaking. I prefer that didn't happen. Because it makes me feel that, and maybe this is, like, maybe this is a difference in the gameplay, the way people play games. For me, if I feel like at any moment, any wrong move I make, like I have to be able to read the game maker's mind so I do everything right so I don't break the quest, then I feel a lot more restricted in my gameplay. I don't feel freedom. But if it's a game I know really well and I know what the game's expecting of me already, then I want to feel more freedom, I guess. If they break your masterpiece of a story, they can replay the game. Or I mean, like, I think I'm referring to soft locks. I think I've encountered too many soft locks in my life that, like, I think it's a weakness in writing and a weakness in games where they leave it that vulnerable to you soft locking yourself out of things, where the game becomes kind of unplayable. And then for me personally, I don't feel more freedom. I feel less freedom, and then my gameplay becomes very restrictive. But like, if you can craft the game well enough and put enough time into it where the player can play the game in a way that you didn't intend but it's still playable, that's craftsmanship. Like, that's a good game. A well-written game. That I appreciate. Like, I don't mind the concept of, like, soft, like, for instance, Skyrim. Now this could have been done better. We all know this. But I'm all about persisting in the doomed world I've created. To be fair, though, Morrowind does catch it, though. And they tell you. Some games, if it's not fully fleshed out, they don't tell you because they don't know. I do like the freedom to persist, but I need to know that that's what's happening. Because you spend, I mean, I'm just one of those people that doesn't have infinite time to spend on games. So it's like, if I've spent hundreds of hours on a game, and suddenly it's like, oh yeah, and you can't finish it, by the way. It's like, well, that would have been nice to know. I don't have the time to just replay this right now. BG 1 and 2 are pretty simple. There just weren't a lot of ways to break the game since it wasn't running on physics. If the devs didn't give you the option, it doesn't really exist. Yeah, that's why I'm saying I like a balance of both. If the game is they've covered all their bases well enough to where they know when you're breaking the game. I don't like the idea of a game not letting you break it in any way. Like, I think you should be able to break it in ways that are creative and make sense, but that has to be worked into the game, usually. Like, somebody might want to cast fury on this character who has a script. How are we gonna let that play out? What is the best for the story to let it play out? I live in a small farm in a rural area. Infinite time for gaming doesn't exist. Still, I like breaking it. It was more of a limitation of media. Yeah, it's not even a limitation. It's not like they placed limitation on you. It was just a limitation of technology. Also, I think it comes back to like what we were talking about, where when you live in a time where there's hundreds of games and people realistically are playing so many games, instead of like, hey, I have a handful of games I play and I get to know them really well. Like, if the devs know that's what they're working with people who are probably not going to replay the game a million times because there's a million other games they're going to move on to, then they're probably not going to be as freaked out about replay value. I think the other problem too is when you've played a lot of games, you've seen games do it right so many times, or at least do it the way you prefer so many times, that when you see a game that doesn't, you're like, it's not like this doesn't exist. It's not like there isn't a good example of how to execute this well. Like New Vegas. You play a game like Fallout 4 and you're like, I think Fallout 4 is awesome. I think there's a lot of great things about it. But you're like, but it's not like you didn't have the example of a game that did certain things better. Like, there were things you could have gleaned from it. It's not like you had to reinvent the wheel. I think that's the other issue. Like, I'm not a person who's played as many games as a lot of people have, because I simply can't. So a lot of people have a much richer understanding of what games are really capable of. And the fact that, oh, the troll skull? Yes! What? Oh, we got the jaw! Yes! Hey guy, that should be my avatar, a troll skull. Yes, I like this very much. Yes, I'm gonna record this, because why not? Yeah, so I think like a lot of people are like, yeah, well, we've played like the classic RPGs. We've seen that this issue, like for instance, I might pick up on an issue that I have with like a modern game, but I didn't know that it was ever done any differently. And you guys are like, no, 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 it's been done differently. It's been done well. They have the example of how to do it well. And maybe because their game is so big, it's hard to implement, but like, it's not like it doesn't exist. Oh, for sure. One of the reasons behind the infamous moon logic of old adventure games was to stretch out the time because folks didn't have that many games. They had to last. Yeah. And it's like, if you have a game and you're like, we want to express... It's like modern media. You know, people... and I'm not talking about brain rot. I'm talking about, like, people have learned that information, if you do not... You might have excellent information, but if you're not a very engaging person or you're not the best at communicating, you have to kind of iron that out because people won't stick around to hear the amazing information you have. You have to be good at multiple things. It doesn't mean... It means that what you have to say is valuable. It's just you have to communicate it well now. That can be good, or it can be bad, where it's like, now you have to communicate in 5 seconds or else nobody's going to listen to you, and there's no way to accurately communicate it in 5 seconds. So you're basically dissolving all the information you had, anything valuable you had. By the way, these were the glowing mushrooms I was talking about. I saw this guy, I think he's a 3D printer, I want to say. And he makes these bookshelves. I think he sells or he gives away the plans. I don't know what they're called. The plans for how to make them on your own machine. But he makes these mushroom bookshelves. And I'm like, if you had one with like a clear, whatever it's called, and you were able to like put LEDs in it and make it like a glowing mushroom, that'd be so cool. I mean, how many aesthetics would that really fit in somebody's home? But if you had like a gaming room, it'd be kind of, oh, too low, too low. It would be cool. Right in the hip replacement. A lot of old games required a lot of trial and error or deep exploration. You might delve for hours looking for the keyword or riddle or magic mouth. See, at the time where I didn't even own those games, but like for instance, like I got introduced to games when I was a bit younger, and those were not the type of games I had. I had whatever games were inexpensive and just available to me or given to me at the time. And games like that, that would have been my game time for the entire week. And it's like, I kind of just want to hear a really good story. Or I want to, like, play a shooter. I want to play something with somebody. Like, I don't have the time to just sit around and, like, look for a keyword. Also, I'm a little too young to understand some of the mechanics. So it just was never... And then by the time I was old enough to be interested in games like that, that really required the time investment, it was so far beyond the era of that. And now, you know, you become an adult and then you don't have time for other reasons. Not because you have some adults saying, you may only play until this timer's done, but because you have, like, life. So, like, I just never became adapted to games like that, so they never interest me. But, like, I think playing Morrowind was, like, the perfect game for me because it's like, I already love Elder Scrolls. I'm already interested in the game. And so it was more of a, like, it was a smaller stair step to climb for me to play something like Morrowind. Because, like, I do want more complexity, but not, like, that much more. Right? So make shooters for people who like shooters rather than stripping RPGs of depth. I think you should have both. I think you should have role-playing games that are, like, just what, you know, that are meant to be, like, you know, the classic tabletop games where the stats are what matter. And you should have role-playing games where you're literally role-playing a character that is not, you know, it's not meant to be what the classic definition of RPG is. I think having both is good. I think the biggest problem that I understand that people have, that I think is more than legitimate, is taking something from a series that already exists and watering it down. And it's like, okay, make a different series then. Make a different series that is more watered down, or just more, you know, maybe, I don't even think watered down is the best way to put it, is less, like, mathematically based, and make it more action based for people who like that. But don't take a series that's already meant to run on certain mechanics and just change all of it. Like, that's understandable, that that's, like, a very frustrating thing. Oh no, it was often intentional. There's an interview with Roberta Williams where she talked about spending months on an adventure game and loved the effort it took. I mean, I'd waste an hour or two playing Battlefront or Dark Forces, no hate on shooters. Oh yeah. No, I see what you mean. Like, there are times where I just don't have energy, even for a game like Skyrim. I just don't have the energy. And it's like, I just want to play, I just want to get the dopamine of, like, a headshot and capturing a command post, and then I'm good. Like, I'm just, like, it is a different category. And sometimes there are kind of RPG elements in some of those games where you can kind of play, like Battlefront, where you're kind of playing, you're meant to play the clone troopers, and you kind of get to play through their eyes, but you're not, it's not an actual RPG where you're, like, building a character and building the mechanics. Oh boy. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Considering the fact that we're playing on a higher difficulty than I'm used to, and we're playing survival, what are we trying to accomplish right now? We're trying to accomplish getting the claw back to its owner. We've already done that. No, it says find the secret. Do I have to find the secret, or can I just... Oh no, because once I get the claw back, I can't find the secret. Dang it. Man. I was just about to say, I need to look at this game through the fact that this is much more difficult. Maybe there's another way to go about it, but there isn't. Concentrated poison temporarily reduces maximum and current stamina. This does the same, but it also reduces magicka. The old Sierra King's quests and space games were things I cut my teeth on. Hail Roberta Williams, that woman was an invisible presence in my teen years. She aimed for that kind of experience on the game she worked on. I play Windrose lately. Windrose. That's one I have not heard of. I like the name though. Windrose on Steam. Oh, this is Pirate. Windrose proves we don't need Black Flag yet as a Steam trending #1 game. Whoa. Wait. One of the guys we tend to raid. He wasn't playing Windrose, was he? He was playing a survival game. It wasn't this game, was it? This looks familiar. Base building game. Ooh, survival craft with a great pirate setting. It's wishlisted pirate game. Oh. Why haven't we saved it? Wow, that's way back there. Yeah, Rocket was playing Windrose a few weeks ago. Man. Good memory. I was about to say, I'm pretty sure... Hey, we haven't raided Rocket in a while. Like, have we just not been, like, synchronized with him lately? It's still early access, though. Oh, so this is new. Yeah, that game looked cool. I've never been into games like that, like survival game, like you get kicked on like a island or something. Like I've never done stuff like that, but it seems pretty cool.
I've got your back. You go on ahead.
With all the hoarding I do, you'd think it would be a perfect fit. Oh, it's just a flaming Draugr still coming at me. Okay, I'm feeling a little more capable now.
We heading out? Let's get going.
Let's get going. Oh, it's still in development. That's cool.
I like the looks of this.
Yeah, I threw it on a wish list once. I saw Rocket play it. Seems right up my alley. Maybe that's part of my problem too, is that I really enjoy like story-driven games. I'm not as worried about the mechanics, like the RPG mechanics, because that's just never what I played. Once I played D&D, I do understand though, having a game in my back pocket where you can actually properly play it as an RPG would be nice. Then again, pirate games are one of my weaknesses. When I was going through my Pirates of the Caribbean, like, obsession, not obsession, but like, I really liked that movie for a long time. And that was kind of like the, that's when I was more inclined to play, like, I would have been more inclined to play games like that. I don't think I really had. Did I have any games that were really pirate games? No, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it! No, 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 no! Oh gosh, I forgot. Key to the abandoned sector. Bear, butterfly, Owl. I love how these outer rings kind of just look like a lower res version of the inner rings. There's Sea of Thieves. Yeah, I never played Sea of Thieves. A bunch of people wanted me to, though. I could see playing it with people. You could play co-op, right? We need to... Oh, this isn't gonna be fun. Oh, this is not gonna be fun. One of the ways I dealt with this guy was by Fusro-dawing him because it would pause him and stagger him. I don't got that Fusro-daw right now. Or Fus, if nothing else. I didn't have the whole thing, but like... I don't want to do this right now.
Wow. Would you look at that?
Yeah, I'm looking at it. Welkin Stone. Amulet of RK. An amulet we can actually use. Are you joking? Word of power. Force. Unrelenting force. And this is why having this weapon too early is not a good idea. Dragonstone. Oh, this is dealing with two problems. Deliver the Dragonstone to Farengar. This is doing two quests, isn't it?
What do you want me to carry?
Okay, that was kind of cool, though.
You lead, I'll follow.
Is there something back here, though? Have you played Sea of Thieves? Like, has anyone played Sea of Thieves and played this new game? Like, but Sea of Thieves is a different type of game, right? The purpose is to play against other people. It's not the same as this other newer game. Ah! Ah! Get me out of here! Well, this is a situation. Haha! Yep, that's why you wouldn't have been able to give away the gold claw. Finishing this part of the main quest is part of the main quest, so they wouldn't let you soft lock yourself. That I appreciate. I only played one session in a group of very experienced players. Oh, that's cool. It was fun, but stressful too. There's a lot of games that if I had a group of people to play with, I would play. But I probably would never, like, play... like, on my own, initiate playing. Okay, let's just get out. Wait. Do you know most drownings in the UK occur in freshwater, even though it's an island nation? Apparently saltwater is too well seasoned for them.
Right
wow, I did not get that. Wow.
Let's get going then.
That's fantastic. Oh, I can't fast travel. What am I doing? Potion of True Shot. Guess that makes sense being up here. Ah! Need a pickaxe. Okay. Hey, if you are or ever tempted to play Fallout 76, look me up. I'd be happy to co-op. Oh, nice. Hey, maybe I'd do it. I do want to play 76 at some point. But yeah, that's another game where I'd be like, I'd play it with somebody. Like, I wouldn't feel as inclined to play it just because. Carp, glassfish, goldfish, pogfish. The carp is the only one I have. Wow. This is such a detailed map. Let's compare to our map. There's a spot here. Wait a minute. We know there's a spot right up here. And okay, so the other spot is up here, I guess? Or Fano will follow us eventually. Also know several YouTube streamers who play 76, so I can hook you up with folks who have that in common too. That would be really cool, to get to team up with some people. Trying to think. I know there's some people who we've raided too that also play 76, so it'd be really interesting to actually play alongside people. So is 76, just because I don't remember or don't know, is 76 one of those games that's like cross-platform? Oh, there it is.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years. It's not like my poaching is hurting anyone. The Jarl can hardly eat every deer now, can he?
That's true. It's not cross-platform, alas. Oh, look at that. All around this little lake, there's 5 spots. There's like one here, one here, one here, one here, and one here. So we've discovered this one.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
I'm on PC. I do know a few folks who are on multiple platforms.
The Jarl can hardly eat every deer now, can he?
If I wanted to stream it and stream, like, kind of partner with people and stream alongside them, if there's any Xbox players, that'd be cool.
In these parts for years.
What? Now that hasn't happened yet.
There's enough for all of us if you aren't greedy.
Ah, too early.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
Hissed carp. Ah, we're just relaxing and getting warm and fishing. Salmon. I think we actually have to go around to all different places to find the different fish that he wants. Brook bass. There you go, there's something a little different. Let's go one more. Oh, Permanoob's playing Windrose right now. Wait, does it mark it on our map that it's a fishing spot? Because that'd be really cool if, like, each one we found marked on the map. Oh, you can't do that. Okay. Get in touch with Coffee Ghost 735. She streams 76 on all platforms that could help you find other Xbox players. Oh, that's cool. Let's see, Coffee Ghost. I love that, Coffee Ghost.
suffer
The
from
waiting. This is perfect because we get to take him back to his girl. Well?
Show those thieves not to steal from Luke and Valerius.
You have the claw. Oh, you have to tell Lucan at once. Hurry up and tell Lucan you
Don't
have
talk
the
to me. Talk to
Still here.
him.
Let's get
Whatever.
going. The sooner you find the claw, the sooner our lives can get back to normal.
Okay.
You found it! There it is! Strange. It seems smaller than I remember. Funny thing, huh? I'm gonna put this back where it belongs. I'll never forget this. You've done a great thing for me and my sister.
Oh, okay. Okay.
It means so much to us to have the claw back where it
So
belongs.
Permanoob typically ends streaming about now, I think.
Thank you so much for taking care of those thieves.
So just to forewarn you,
The Riverwood Trader is back to
probably
the
not gonna
way
be able
it
to
used
rate him,
be.
but if you guys want to see someone play Windrose, Permanoob has played Windrose.
You and me, we're the only people around who aren't complete fools.
Yeah, that's what foolish people say. Actually, wait. Whoa, sorry. Sorry. I keep meaning to try 76 since it's set in my backyard, but I haven't bothered buying it yet. Yeah, and then the online games get weird with their, like, expansions. Like ESO with all the expansions, I'm like, I don't want to deal with that right now. It seems like a lot to, like... Was it ESO or was it, Was it SWTOR? I don't remember which one it was, but it was like all these expansions. It's like, how would you even buy all of them? And if they're not cross-platform and you've just invested a ton of money, ugh. Went ahead and joined your Discord. Posted Coffee Ghost channel to chat. Continue. Oh, thank you. Oh, yeah, that's perfect. Chat continued is perfect. Coffee Ghost. Oh, this is YouTube. Oh, nice. That's so cool. Must get over there. Oh, I did it again. There it is. 76 is a one-time purchase. All expansions are integrated. They make money almost exclusively through microtransactions.
May the gods watch over honest gold for honest work. All
Sweet.
right.
Okay, so it's that. Okay, that I'm already more inclined to buy it if they're not locking the game behind microtransactions. Like it's like, hey, if you don't buy extra stuff, you're not gonna be able to finish. You know, you're not gonna be able to play it. then I'd be more inclined to get in on a game where it's like, hey, if I get it, I can, and I'm playing alongside someone else and they're playing an expansion. I'm not, like, I'm actually able to keep up with them. That's another reason I haven't touched it. Microtransaction hell. It's a vote with your wallet thing. Don't want to encourage that model. I agree. The only benefit I see to microtransactions is because it's become part of the way things are done, I guess. If you have a game that makes money on microtransactions, but you don't have to do microtransactions, you end up in a situation where all the people willing to waste their money are spending it and you're able to just enjoy the game. But I feel like more often than not, games are crippled by the microtransactions because then your gameplay is so limited. That I don't like. Yeah, I don't have the optional monthly. I don't have a ton of real money only content. Can't afford any of that. I get by fine on in play for free. Yeah, that would be... Like, I played RuneScape for the longest time, and I had someone like, you don't understand, you have to get the membership or whatever. So they got it for me, and they played it with me. It was a gift, and it was like, hey, I'm going to help you do all these things you can only do while you're a member, and it's going to help you in your free-to-play. And I'm like, that, I could see the benefit in that. What I don't like is getting attached to certain member benefits, and then trying to go back to playing free-to-play, and then not being really annoyed by, oh, now I can't jump over that wall, now I can't go do that, now I can't use that thing, I can't do that quest, whatever. Can't use that item anymore, it just has to sit there. Hunger package fatigue drained? Why is my fatigue still drained? Did I not end up sleeping? I slept for 8 hours. Why is fatigue drained? Yeah, I heard 76 does stuff like severely restrict how much you can hoard unless you tip Bethesda. Ah, that can be hard. I guess so long as I know ahead of time. It grants, the monthly grants 1 or 2 conveniences, but it's really not that bad without them. Yeah, if you've played it a bit without it, and you're like, it's playable, and you get all the extra stuff, you get like all the additions are integrated, then I'd be cool with it. Doesn't mean I like the microtransactions, just more that I'm okay with just playing the game seems like somewhat reasonable. And it'd be fun to play with alongside someone else. I don't know what the culture is like in 76, but I know in RuneScape, especially OG, and especially before the Grand Exchange, but obviously that's part of it now, there was definitely a somewhat of an incentive to actually help people that weren't good at the game. And then when you got good at the game, in turn, it became fun to like help other people, and it just fostered that kind of attitude amongst players. No. I'll make it. Don't worry, I'll make it eventually. Yeah, infinite resource hoarding is behind the monthly, but it's not bad. I've heard that the PC culture is the best, but I'm sure Coffee Ghost can help navigate that on console. My only issue right now is streaming. If I'm streaming, I usually only have time to play when I'm streaming. I don't really play things outside of that. And I can stream off my console, but my PC, playing a game and streaming at the same time, my PC cries.
What do you want me to carry?
Oh, that's something we didn't do.
Lead on.
Maybe the next time you see it on sale for $10, might pay for it, but rather not pay for them for a game model online, which I don't support. Trying to stretch out into different games. Recently bought Hades and Nier Automata since they were on sale. Yeah, Mr. A, that sounds cool. I think, for me, I don't mind the microtransactions as much in a game that you pay for. That's not true. That's somewhat true. If it's a massive multiplayer online game that you can play completely for free, then the microtransactions are even more heavy-handed, and those games tend to be less fun for me. But if you have to pay for it initially, they're going to give you everything. It's just there's certain bennies you don't get. You'd be like, okay. I think I could tolerate that. Otto says, no worries, Mr. A. I slept on it for years for similar reasons. If you do look me up, I use the exact same handle there as here. Oh, nice. I'll hunt you down. Oh, there they are. They're coming out. They're coming out.
I've got your back. What do you want me to carry? Lead on.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
I must sell things to you.
Whatever. Take a look.
Wait, what? I mean, it should be in my wheelhouse. It's Fallout, and in WV, my home. Yeah, Path of Exile initially claimed their microtransactions were just aesthetic or quality of life. You really can't engage without a lot of their inventory upgrades. Yeah, that's frustrating.
Good day.
Good day.
Hail, summoner. Conjure me up a warm bed.
Hail, summoner, conjure me up a warm bed. That's funny. What I really don't like, and this is just because I've been particularly burned by it, was the games that allow you to play for free. It's fully involved, but then you hit a level where you stagnate because you simply cannot compete without paying, and it just becomes like a pay-to-win thing. So you basically invested all this time into a game that made you feel like it was playable without paying. Like I would have rather there's like mobile games are a big part of that. I would have rather paid for the game and had it be usable. Pay once. It's a controlled, like you just say, hey, it's this much money. Do I have the money for this? And is this worth that value? Instead of, oh no, I've spent how many hours in this? Now I have to like spend a tiny bit of money, but then I need to spend another tiny bit of money and another and another and another. Before you know it, you're like, you can't quantify how much that investment will be worth. And the more you invest, the more you continue to invest, which is the fallacy they're working off of. Oh my gosh, my character is not in. They're working off of the the sunk cost fallacy. And before you know it, you're putting the money in because you're like, I've already put this much time, this much effort. What is this? What is another tiny bit of money? What does that really matter? It's like, well, because you have to keep investing. Wait, where's the entrance to White Road? Oh, wow. I'm on the wrong side of it. Yeah, if it's titled to solely... Wait, what? If it is titled to solely advantage the whales, it is fair to lose interest. I played mobile games as an FTP player, but just lived to grief whales. PoE is whale eccentric 76, not as much. I actually do not know what that means. What does whale mean? I must become cultured. I meant to write tilted, not titled. I'm gonna keep you by the warmth, buddy. Whales are players who put so much money that they support the game. I'm gonna be honest with you. That's kind of the implication I got. That name makes a lot of sense. Yeah, if it's the type of game that's totally playable without spending any money, and the people like who are carrying the game are these people that are just pouring money into it because they have it, then at least you got the freedom of choice. But again, I'd still rather pay for the game up front. And if I can't afford the game up front, then I can't afford the game. If I can't afford it, then any investment I make in time is worth it because I've already paid.
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Jorland
So griefing whales means design my lineup to give them a hard time. Oh, that's funny.
All I ask is a fair
chance. That's so funny. Because I'm a nail.
I
can understand that.
I've got to if I hope to be as good as Jorland Greymane someday. In fact, I just
sounds like a cut line.
Piece of work.
As good
it's
as Jorland Greymane.
I made it for the Jarl. Listen, could you take the sword to my father? Preventus Avenici? He's the Jarl's steward.
Yeah, I don't like him.
Time to present it to him.
But I'll do it. I'll do it. Deliver the sword to Preventus.
Plenty. I'd say we're prosperous enough. Most folk don't go hungry, if they're willing to work hard. The city's ruled by the Jarl up in Dragon's Reach. That's the fortress there, up on the tall hill. But you're probably more interested in Jorvaskr, Mead Hall of the Companions.
Jorvaskr.
Their deeds of war and valor are legendary.
Yeah, 76 doesn't cap you. PoE, you can only really do well through trading, and trading requires buying upgrades. Yes! See, that's a good thing to know before. A guy with a name like Avenici should be the chef in Dragon's Reach.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Avenici. I always upgrade that store before I give it up, but it's okay.
I spend a lot of time at the market stall so I can learn the merchant's trade.
Lady, could you spare a coin? Hmm? Oh, thank you. Divines, bless your kind heart. It's what Brennan said I should do. He's the only one that's been nice to me since Mama. Since she died. My aunt and uncle took over our farm and threw me out. Said I wasn't good for anything.
Jeez.
I wound up here, but I don't know what to do. I miss her so much.
Aww. No, I can't adopt you. I don't even have a home. I know this might not be the appropriate time to do this, but... Once we get a house, I like having at least one guard uniform from each hold.
What do you want me to carry?
Oops. Oops, I kept that in my inventory. Whoa, I got a Welkin stone! That's so cool! Whoa. Yes. You're looking good, man. You're looking good.
You lead, I'll follow.
What? What is happening? Buddy.
Still here. What do you want me to carry?
Well, that's interesting.
Let's get going then.
You collect and display all the guard uniforms? Nice. That's awesome. Oh, am I gonna get confronted again? Oh, this Preventious.
The Jarl is, as you can imagine, very busy. Perhaps I can assist you.
7,500 gold? Ah! I have a sword for you from your daughter. Oh, a homestead outside the city. Wait. When was there ever a homestead? Is this something that was added? Did I get this added homestead outside of Whiterun? This would be a good place to do it because it's not that cold. I have a sword for you from your daughter.
From Adrian? Ah, this must be that weapon for the Jarl. Poor girl. So eager to prove herself. I'll present it to Balgruuf when his mood is agreeable. Thank you. Please, take these few coins for services rendered.
That's definitely, yeah, that's mod content, right? I really like the idea of having a homestead outside Whiterun. It's a warmer area. It's an area that we're gonna go to. Yeah, I've never seen that before. I do not have the money for that. Is there anything you need from me?
Of course. It's all in this note.
It's all in this note? A steward's note? Started in the shadows? Wait. Wait. I am not familiar with this. The steward's note. Elise, I apologize for the secrecy, but I'm reading this right in front of him in the middle of everyone. But I'd rather not speak about this in front of the Jarl, in the event that the information I received isn't credible. He has enough on his plate as it is. You see, earlier last week, I received a tip from an unnamed source regarding a potential assassination plot on the Jarl. Now, while we take all threats seriously, it's difficult to know just how credible this source is. And with everything that's happened as of late, I don't have time to investigate this myself. That's why I'd like you to head to Arcadia's Cauldron and check their ledger for any suspicious purchases, in particular, poisons. I've asked Arcadia to leave you a copy on her counter. Look it over, find out who purchased bottles over the last few days, and confirm their reasons are legitimate. In the meantime, I'll have our cooks check every piece of food, bottle of mead, and leftover breadcrumb just to be sure nothing is tainted. If your investigation turns up nothing, then I'll know the information is false and the Jarl is safe for the time being. If not, I hope someone of your reputation can take care of the situation swiftly. Absolutely. Fold that note very nicely. That's all. Okay, so there's something. Sad you went in. Wait. Yeah, that's not vanilla. Okay, wait. Sad you went inside was enjoying listening to the streets of Whiterun.
The terminology is clearly First Era or even earlier. I'm convinced this is a copy of a much older text. Perhaps dating to just after the Dragon War.
Yeah, we gotta go back out.
I could use this to cross-reference the names with other later texts.
Good. I'm glad you're making progress. My employers are anxious to have some tangible answers.
Oh, have no fear. The Jarl himself
has have no
taken
fear.
an interest, so I'm now able to devote most of my time to this research.
Time is running, Farengar, don't forget. This isn't some theoretical question. Dragons have come back.
Yes, don't worry. Although the chance to see a living dragon up close would be tremendously valuable. Now, let me show you something else I found. Very intriguing. I think your employers may be interested as well.
You have a visitor.
Ah, yes, the Jarl's protege. Back from Bleak Falls.
He just noticed me?
You didn't die, it seems. Ah, the Dragon Stone of Bleak Falls Barrow. Seems you are a cut above the usual brutes the Jarl sends my way.
So, about my reward?
You'll have to see the Jarl about that. Maybe his steward, Avenici. I'm sure one of them will pay you appropriately. My associate here will be pleased to see your handiwork. She discovered its location by means she has so far declined to share with me. So your information was correct after all. And we have our friend here to thank for recovering it for us.
You went into Bleak Falls Barrow and got that? Nice work. Just send me a copy when you've deciphered it.
Farengar, you need to come at once. A dragon
Farengar.
is nearby. You should come too.
A dragon? How exciting. Where was it seen? What was it doing?
I'd take this a bit more seriously if I were you. If a dragon decides to attack Whiterun, I don't know if we can stop it. Let's go.
fair point. What is a legitimate reason to buy poisons? Do I have to go up here? Doesn't that kickstart the next thing? I don't want to do the next thing. No. No, sorry. Fortify health. Blue mountain flour and wheat. Nice. Butterfly wing. What? Oh, charred skeever. Oh. Okay. Wait. There we go. Okay, this is good.
We've got nothing to talk about.
Oh, excuse me.
And what does the Empire do? Nothing! Nay, worse than
100 gold. No.
the Imperial...
There's a routine
will of the downfall.
Wait, are we? No, we're going to Arcadia's. Bellathor's, I just wanted to sell some stuff too.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Everything's for... Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
You know, I understand that the sapphire circlet is going to be worth more, but I think these ones look way better than this one does. I think these both look way prettier. Not that it really matters. Silver garnet ring, silver ring, does it really matter? I will enchant something eventually. We just need money. Oh, that's what we needed to sell. All our stuff that we collected. There we go. I don't know why we need that.
Do come back.
Nerdy, if you think you and Faendal can clear halted stream camp, money will be no longer be an issue.
Foolish old woman.
Lore, it's more expensive because it was pulled from Morrowind ancestral tomb where the person ate all the gems.
And what of my son?
Nom nom nom. If I had a sister, I'd sell her in a second. That's so sad. Okay, no, wait. Arcadius, Arcadius. I know what I'm doing. I'm paying attention.
Such is the whale.
Arcadius Cauldron. That's true, I gotta transmute.
You look rather pale. Could be ataxia. It's quite of a sort. I
And
don't
make
have formal
jewelry.
training in the restoration school,
Truth.
but something just as good. Within these walls, I have all that I need.
Oh,
to brew a
nerdy, are you
potion for
going to
nearly
go werewolf
any
in this
ailment.
place? No!
If I had a septum
Don't
for every
make me.
case of rock joint or whitbane I've cured since I opened this shop, I'd be a
I
rich woman
hate
indeed.
werewolf. I want to like it. I want to be cool, but I'm not cool. I genuinely want to be, though. Okay, so she was supposed to have left this out. So take business ledger copy. Completed. Take the ledger copy. Read the business ledger copy. This seems like an add-on because this was never. I don't recall this ever having been something we did before. Rag's note. Oh, that's a thing we need to do. Okay. Oh yeah, that is the homestead for sale. Yeah, that's part of that. Weekly business ledger for Arcadia's Cauldron. Commander Caius? Stamina potion, potion of strength, potion of true shot. Sundus, Morndus. Potion of extreme healing, cure disease, potion of magica. Virulent poison. Priest of Arcade. Nord Stable Boy, malign lingering poison. Those are the only poisons. A Nord Stable Boy and a Priest of Arcade. And it doesn't seem like either of them bought anything else other than those things. Ayla the Huntress purchased Potion of True Shot. Nice. What does she need? What, she need potions? She needs potions? Just to shoot straight? It's better than Vampire, but I really ran with it since you don't boost normal skills. Can you heal it after the fact? I don't remember. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think I would do the quest line if you can heal after the fact.
Well met, traveler.
Tired of bread and stew? Had enough of fish and fowl? Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak.
I know your family's honor is important to you, but we can't afford it.
It took me weeks to find that beast.
Men are all alike, from Skyrim to Hammer.
I can't get the sword of my own.
Care only for war, so you'll do this. Welcome, child.
It is better than Vampire, though. Oh no, it really wasn't in here.
Welcome, child. Somewhat, yes. At first, it seemed a distant thing, heard only in the idle speech of guards and traders. When the wounded soldiers began to return from battle, I did what I could to help them.
Oh, the
As more of the
sounds.
sick and injured came to the temple, my work as a healer became more important than my duties as a priestess. I wish only an end to the fighting, so that I can tend to the temple once more.
Okay.
Oh, grace of Kinnereth be with you.
So we have to find the two people who bought the poisons, I guess, and talk to them. Oh, in the Hall of the Dead. Well, this is curious. Ooh, it's nice and warm in the Hall of the Dead. Ah! Sorry. Sorry. Reverse pickpockets thumbs up button. Yes! Thank you. Aye! Using your skills for good. You know. Yes, it's a healing spell. You say that every time, man. You say it every time. I like my glove thingies. Read Skeever Trouble. Since no one else seems to be doing anything about it, I've taken steps to rid ourselves of the skeever problem. Please do not eat this cheese as it is laced with a dangerous poison. I repeat, this cheese is for skeevers only. Why is this note hidden then? If you feel the need to take a bite, I implore you to look in the mirror first and confirm you are a skeever. If so, then you may eat to your heart's content. If you are not a skeever, then you can better serve RK by staying alive. Nice. Okay, so that I actually was more worried about the stable boy from the beginning because I'm like, why would a child need poison? Unless if they also have a rat problem, that is concerning. If you hold left or right directional while in the quick select, you can set a hotkey for healing to be right or left on the D-pad. What? If you hold left or right directional... No! No, you cannot! No, you cannot! Now, they only let you do that with 2 arrows, but I've been complaining about this, man. This lack of Oblivion hotkeys, but look at this. Ah, right, Noiki, you've saved the entire playthrough. That is amazing. Oh, what a discovery. I love this. So in Oblivion, you can have arrow keys that each have a selection. So you end up with 8. You have up, down, left, right. And then you essentially have, you know, like the northwest, northeast, southwest, southeast, kind of like, you know, the up right button and the up left button and so on and so forth. Apparently in Skyrim, you kind of get a little bit of that where you get 1 being left and 2 being right. You do, let's see if you get the angled. No, you only get left and right. So you only get to choose between those 2. So if I want to jump between Conjure Familiar and Imperial Bow, I can do that. That is really cool. That is a compromise. I mean, it's better than nothing. That is a compromise I can appreciate. I wish they gave you the angles, but I guess it would make it hard because up and down is literally for moving through the menu. I really like the arrow hotkeys. Wait a minute, where is this kid? Open gate. Search no. Uh-oh. Stable hands note. Detect life. Ooh, okay, I'll take that. Yum. Okay, books. Business ledger copy. Where's the anonymous letter? Is that what it was? Someone please help. A group of necromancers are experimenting with conjuring zombies using ancient dangerous magic, which I fear will have unintended and irreversible consequences. I was expelled from their studies as their ambitions grew into folly against my warnings. They're performing a ritual to summon a large group of these foul, uncontrollable creatures as we speak in the southernmost area of Skyrim and must be stopped before it's too late. So we need to get back up here. We've discovered what's happening. I love that we left him near the fire. He's staying nice and warm. War never changes. Oh, yes, you're so sweet. Yes, you're so sweet. Okay, anyway, let's move on. Did we ever name him? I guess his name is Shadow. Okay, we'll name him Shadow for now. You're looking good, man.
I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow in the knee.
Clip that. No, okay, so we need to warn him. And I don't know where this quest is coming from as well. There's going to be DLC things. There's also going to be things for the special edition that were added by the people, not by me. I'm not gonna be... I haven't played it separately from the mods I've added to know which is which. You could name him Guarana, like the energy drink ingredient.
Come to chat with an
Guarana! I love that! I also like energy drinks. This is a great idea. I almost thought you said guava. And I was like, oh, that'd be cute too. But Guarana is even better.
It's a shame.
Dude, Mr. Nerdy would appreciate that one. Although I'd have to educate him on what a guar is. But you know what? I can do that. I can do that. He can sprint. The Guarana sprint. Oh, I really like that. I'm gonna keep it forever. Okay. Nope, don't want to go there. Oh no, but I have to. Dang it. I have to do this part. I don't have a choice. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Let's see if I can get it. Let's see if I can get out of this. Quest in the shadows, check the stable. What do you mean check the stables? I just did. Oh, the worst part about not having fast travel. Are you joking? I did check the stables, and I read the note. Only problem with mods and added content. Sometimes it gets a little funky.
So you can cast a few spells. Am I supposed to be impressed?
So what's your Guarana energy of the day? Oh my gosh. Tired, peckish. I have no stamina.
If you're heading east, steer clear of Hilgrun's tomb. Think about those old crypts. The dead having trouble staying that way.
Oh. Map updated.
You tried mercenary work?
No.
It might suit you.
Well, I don't understand how the thing wasn't updated. Did I do something wrong? Red Bull Arctic Berry is my new jam. Tastes like blue slushy you get from 7-Eleven. It's really good. Sounds bomb. I've never tried the Red Bulls are like, they're pricey. It said I had an updated quest. That's weird that the quest didn't. Oh. Oh, hey!
Got the fleetest steeds in all of Skyrim.
A wild horse map? Okay, that's cool. Wait a minute, can I armor my Guar? No, you can't do that. Those are not compatible. There's no way. Clairvoyance spell? I sold it. I sold the clairvoyance spell. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. I like Red Bull. You gotta buy them in bulk though. I like that classic Red Bull flavor. But the Arctic Berry sounds good. I've been told too many times. It sounds amazing. Good, you sold the lobotomy smap. I'm proud of you. I felt like it was the right thing to do. I don't know, I don't enjoy it, and a lot of the times it's a bit glitchy. Again, there's maybe 2 experiences, I don't remember what they were, but I just remember having the experience of needing it. I also remember having experiences of needing it and it not working. So, you know. There's that. Oh my goodness. I'm not gonna go over there and investigate the ritual site. Are you joking? I'm more of a cold brew coffee person. I like some like fresh brewed coffee, like hot brewed, but fresh. Actually, I almost bought more flavored coffee. I have like a more bulk flavored coffee I get, but I realized I hadn't updated my Bones coffee yet. So it's like, I'll wait and get that first. But if I'm getting like coffee in bulk, I'll get like the classic like vanilla flavor. But if you make it a little stronger, it can be very, very good cold, slushy form. I am not doing that. So wait, you're telling me I cannot go to Dragon's Reach and inform... Can I not even say anything to him? Man, the fact that I cannot fast travel right now. Not fast traveling does not help with indecisiveness. Well, I mean, I guess it maybe would help me be a little more decisive. That was a magic trick. Did you see that? Oh wait, there's the blue one. Wait. Did a blue butterfly turn into a monarch butterfly, or was that just that one? That was weird. I could take your wings right now. Why are your wings upside down? It really bothers me. His wings aren't upside. Oh, they're hanging out together. That's what it is. They're friends. It's beautiful. He's off the mushrooms, nerdy. They're healthy. They've got great micronutrients. Are you telling me you've never had Lingzi? Come on, man. That stuff is irresistible if you've had it. Now, butterfly kiss. Now they eat a butterfly kiss. That's so cute. Okay, I'm okay. If you want to avoid dragons, then you don't want to proceed. Well, do I want to proceed, or is it just not? Do I want to tempt fate? This is the question I must ask myself at this moment. That's good to know, though. Okay. We're gonna see if he's willing to hear what we have to say. Because that's all we have to share with him.
Ripe fruit and fresh vegetables for sale.
Bits and baubles from your good lady. You don't know how many times I've quoted that to Mr. Nerdy? And he's like, what are you talking about? Like, dude, you have played way too much Skyrim to not know what I'm saying. Yeah. Yeah, I know, man. That's a bummer. I don't know what happened there. I totally didn't take advantage of that situation.
Be glad you're here in the city and not out in Riverwood. Poor sods don't even have a war.
Preventious! Oh, he's right there.
Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass.
Oh, I can't tell him anything. It's okay. Chad Warden, dude, get back on Oblivion. You're right, man.
Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
Yeah, I miss Oblivion. Well, the thing is, I've wanted to go back to Oblivion Remaster and actually give it a chance. Yeah, I'm missing that Oblivion. What are we... Okay, so I guess I do have to do that whole quest. They're not letting me, like, update him or tell him anything. How you doing, Chad Warden? How is the Warden doing? No, remastered, it's too different. Yeah, we need some OG. We do need some OG Oblivion. We do. I've been thinking about that a bit. You know what I just realized that I totally forgot? Is keeping items to disenchant them. When the moon's out, absorb 20 points of health. Can you take that enchant? The thing is, like, I need these enchantments because the warmth isn't enough. That's now such a big part of what I'm worried about. There's no % fatigue damage multiplier in Remaster. Huh. That reminds me, I wonder how Sky Oblivion is doing. That is a good question. I think you can take it. My issue with Skyrim is when you take enchants, it's very hard to make them as good. Like, it takes a while before you get to that point. Now, am I going to be using blunt weapons even though our Morrowind character did use blunt weapons? I mean, I could. I was talking to the old knight and he was complaining about the difficulty in backpedaling uphill in the remaster. That's funny. I didn't see, I don't even think I played it enough to have picked up on that. I want to see if Resist Frost helps with the cold. If it doesn't, I will be severely disappointed. I told him to go outside and try jogging uphill backward over broken ground and get back to me. That's hilarious. Yeah, Old Knight just broke down my remaster. It was bad.
Damn those great.
I think remaster, I don't think there's any way you can make the same game again and not have things that are better and worse in it. There's no way. Like, I like the remaster for what I've played of it. I genuinely enjoy it. Do I think it's better than the original? No. Do I think that if you haven't played either that you should play the remaster first? I'm like 70-30 on that. It depends. For the most part, I think you should be playing the OG first. Does that help with active effects? Now I'm warm, I guess. But was I warm already? I don't know.
Hello, child of Chimera.
Hello, child of what?
Lately, it seems I am more nurse than priestess, tending to those who have suffered, both in mind and body, from this terrible war.
You're a priestess of Kinnereth? Oh, wait, she's out of her...
Indeed.
She's out of her
the
thing.
Temple here in the city is
I think
my
they removed
charge.
a lot of the challenge from the original, but made it look
divine
mostly better.
blessings have no doubt helped make Whiterun a thriving and prosperous city. After all, it is she who brings rain to our crops and fair weather on the harvest days.
Once Remaster gets the multiplayer, Bethesda is rolling out, everyone will play the Remaster for sure. Yeah, and you know what? I really do want to play Remaster. I genuinely do. I want to experience Oblivion from different eyes, whether or not it's good. Because I like Oblivion that much. But it's riding off of, obviously, the love of Oblivion, because that's what it is. But I feel like there's more stuff, especially if we're talking about content. There's more stuff I want to do with Oblivion that I need to get back to with Oblivion first before I consider, like, spending a ton of time in remaster, or I could do alongside it as well. They needed to make it how it is just for a new audience, but if you know what you're doing in Oblivion, you'll notice it's severely neutered. It's like comparing a manual transmission to an automatic. And I can understand that too. I think I like the concept of having both, but that doesn't, like, obviously that's not really comparing him. What does he make me think? I have to kill it. I have to introduce dragons into Skyrim, don't I? And I don't really want to do that yet. So. Oh, these guys are just waiting for their doom. That's unfortunate. Okay, so we need to have... Dude, I'd be happy to just sit here and, like, chop wood until I can afford that homestead, though. Probably wouldn't have ever dipped into TES if it was purely multiplayer. Purely? No, probably not. Can you set up a campsite right in the town? I mean, I've never touched WoW for that reason. Yeah, RuneScape was nice, but it was like playing a shooter. It's therapeutic. It's not meant to be like this. For me, not meant to be this, like, in-depth RPG experience. For me, it's just like, I want to mine and smith. Leave me alone. Oh, firewood and leather, that's it?
I'd be a lot warmer and happier with belly full of meat.
Yeah, I'm looking to get Breeze home in Whiterun. Come on! Yeah, I'll get to that eventually. I tried ESO, I didn't like it, but it would be fun to show my characters to my noob friends and possibly crush them in PvP too, but for OG, strictly multiplayer. I mean, if you really want to grind for money, you could always pick up the iron to gold spell. Yeah, that would be... And a pickaxe. Wouldn't that be helpful? Okay, we'll just see where our next thing is that we're gonna have to do, and then... I didn't receive an anonymous letter. I found it in the shadows. Sugar Daddy Jimmy C, I'm so late, but I'm glad I made it. You made it! I'm so glad we got caught up doing stuff. How you doing, Sugar Daddy Jimmy C? James, how are we? Want to make money? Go to the alchemy shop, buy or steal all the ingredients on display, make a potion, sell a potion, rotate to the next town, repeat. Rift and Thieves Guild book jobs are the easiest source of money. No combat, this is jobs with predictable locations. Sore, mister. Hey, physical therapy sucks. Dude, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it's helping long term. Hey. Can't kick a chicken, but you can foos a chicken. This isn't even the same place we were looking before, is it?
Helgen. Destroyed by a dragon. Hard to believe, isn't it?
I don't know. It just kind of happened, and I was just kind of there. No, come back. Come back. Oh look, fireflies. A torch bug. Ooh, I'm chilly. That sound is horrifying. This is just sad, man. This makes me sad. Oh. That sound is fairly accurate. That was distressing, to be honest.
I'll see you in pieces.
Oh, that is not what I think it is. It is what I think it is. This, why am I doing this? I know I can't kill this thing. Ah, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad. Well, this is not ideal. Oh, yeah. We all routed. Oh man, he's destroying our friend. He can die, right? Wasted some frostbite venom. Please don't let the mud crabs be the death of me. No. No, 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 no. No! No! The mud crabs! No! It wasn't even the saber tooth, it was the mud crab. What? You know, that started off as a joke. Oh, what you need right now is a scroll of Elm Civi intervention. Todd the God. Shame on me. Well, Toddeth. It just works. Nerdy got. That was sad. And Nerdy, I found an Xbox mod right up your alley. It adds Morrowind and Oblivion music soundtracks. Running around Skyrim, hearing Oblivion music really changes the feel of the game. I can't pretend like I don't like Skyrim music, but that also sounds really nice. That sounds kind of pleasant. Now, what I was trying to do was to find a good place for a campsite. That's what I was attempting to do.
There's a nip in the air. Cold won't be good for my crops. Never is.
No, I need that for food. I need to make myself stews. Was it mud crabs, or did you accidentally shoot yourself with your own arrow? That's life, though. Run from the big danger, and the little one is what takes you down. That was sad. Oh, it's so pretty. I will not steal your wings, because I like you. There is a way Nerdy can become the Narracopter again. She just needs to find a giant. Fly so high. Fly. That's not gonna take us where we want to go. We're so close to this, like, I don't see the point in, like, wasting a campsite on it, but campsites are very easy to make. Talk to the Jarl, meet Irileth in the west. Are you joking? They had the conversation without me? They had the conversation without me, so I'm supposed to meet them over there. And now, no, I didn't want that. The game is running without me. I don't like this. I dislike it greatly. Don't do this to me. Don't.
All right. Hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you like a fish.
Walk away right now. Yeah, that's right. The Scrib is who's talking to you.
Nice try, but you don't scare me. I'm not going to ask again.
I don't have time for this.
Don't you walk away from me.
Every time I see Fury, I think... like, furry? That must be my conjure. Ooh, I'll take that. Torturer's Hood. So there is another place you can get the Torturer's Hood.
All right, what is it? What, still need me to do something? Still here. What do you want me to carry?
Minor smithing, I want that. For bracers 24. The warmth though. I'm kind of getting forced to only wear certain clothes, which I'm a tiny bit annoyed by. Ozzy! Yo! Why did Joshua Graham turn into a highwayman? Yeah, the game doesn't really like you trying to pause in the middle of an action sequence. LOL, never seen that before. Pretty sure Dragon's show now. No! I'm not ready for... I mean, at least, dragons will actually be intimidating. I'm not gonna lie, that would be nice. I'd appreciate that. Actually be afraid of the dragon. Wasn't watching, but heard the voice of a bandit NPC. It sounds exactly like Joshua Graham. Might as well do the quest and get the shout at the top of the mountain, if that is the case. Might as well. Now we just have to climb to the top of the mountain. No biggie. Man, I do like this aspect. It is really restrictive, but I like that we have to, like, come over here. We gotta get our food. We gotta get, like, it keeps our character motivated. We're never, like, taking anything for granted. Like, I can't pretend like I don't appreciate that. Don't cook the top. That's pretty good. Yeah, the Highwayman dropped the Torturer's Hood and unenchanted Mage's Hoods, which is nice if you're an enchanted. And which is... sorry. Yeah, the Highwaymen dropped the Torturer's Hood and unenchanted Mage's Hoods, which is nice if you're an enchanter. I mean, I have no idea how far the quest is willing to go without you. Yeah, how far? I think you actually have to go there for the dragon to actually show up. It really is... like, because I thought the Torturer's Hood in particular was it's a unique hood at the beginning of the game. I had no idea there was another place it would drop. So I really do like that. That's awesome. My baby cat got into a fight and had an abscess on his ear, and now I have a bunch of gabapentin and Suboxone to do today. Oh, that's fun. Wait, your cat got in a fight? So that means you need to do drugs? Clarify. Poor baby. That stinks. I'm sorry. Tom Bomba Derp. You awake feeling better but still drained? Are you joking? I still feel drained? How much sleep do I have to catch up on? Okay. This is going now into the night where it's gonna get cold. This is not good. He doesn't need the drugs anymore, but I do. Why is my fatigue still drained? I'm so confused. What did I do wrong? It's a little drained. It's a tiny bit drained. Mr. A, get with the program. He must do drugs because his cat may get on his keyboard. It's a fiscal decision. This is true. We already have seen catastrophe strike. This is just to protect the assets. Why am I still fatigued? I'm gonna end up eating all my food just because I'm sleeping all night. They don't call it Suboxone, but it's the same chemical. Sleep deficits are a thing, even in Skyrim. I'm still drained. There's got to be another effect on me. What is that? Yes, I get it. I am so confused. I have slept for like 20 hours. How much more do they want from me? Is it because I'm carrying a lot of stuff? Like, they didn't do that before. Nerdy Gamer Gal, it's the bed. You need a regular bed or campsite. That's not an acceptable bed. I've wasted so much food to figure that out. Your cat needs Suboxone and the VA won't even give me ibuprofen. Rolls eyes. Oh gosh. Why is it that every time I have to refigure out how to do this? Oh, yeah. Oh gosh. Okay, so it's the bed. That's good to know. A hobby of his.
May the gods watch over... Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Okay, so campsites are better than using someone else's campsite. They're not equivalent.
Until next time.
Good to know.
What do you want me to carry?
I'm sworn to carry your burdens. These are all pretty good things.
You lead, I'll follow.
Absolutely. We need a homestead.
Whatever you need. Buy Ysmir if it's simple and strong. I can forge it.
Okay,
Take a look.
just gotta sell a couple things. I'm struggling to survive here, man.
Until next time. You looking for
I don't think our smithing has really gotten any better, aside from the gloves we just got. Tom Bombador. Yeah, I was surprised too. I didn't know it was me, but my friend told me, dude, that's Suboxone. Wait, where's Serrano? I lack the required skills. Okay, whatever. Well, we're gonna learn to survive. I'd like to try to get the, she's in her box like a good mannequin. That's true. I'd like to be able to get the homestead. I'd really like to do that. We actually almost have enough for it. I didn't even realize that. So we're gonna get the homestead. I think. Hopefully. We just gotta do a little more selling, a little more stuff. And we'll be good to go. So I'm kind of excited about that. That'll be good. Man, where's Rocket? Where's Rocket been, man? If anybody would like to move over to Twitch, I'd love to raid somebody. I haven't seen Rocket in so long. I feel like.
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll.
Someone stole your sweet roll. Okay. They always have something to say, don't they? Always have something to say. Alrighty, guys. Thanks for hanging out with me, hanging out in Skyrim for a little bit, seeing what Morrowind experiences we can have here. Like, what are you gonna do? It's been fun. We do have to get our magic skills up because there may be some Morrowind-inspired magical skills that I'd like to get to, and I'm really excited about. But it's gonna take a hot minute to get there. So, yeah, that'll be interesting for sure. Oh, did you just, let's see, she's pretty, also you're a VTuber now? No, I'm not a VTuber. Are you going to try to animate your avatar? It would bring in so many people. It's the way to go, especially how it looks. Oh man, I hope not. GG, you absolute nerds. See you delightful people next time. See you next time, Brian the Wiki. Cheers. Have you made your farm? Best thing they added was Golden Hills Plantation. Love that place.
So, you can cast a few
Is that
spells.
here? Is that like one of the things? Oh, we need to do our sign off. Oh no, you're the little guy. Actually, I see the mouth move. Yeah, I'm the Scribby. Let's see. We had Ozzy. We had Sugar Daddy Jimmy C. Chad Warden. Otto. Bier. Brother Sean. Deanie Ween. Callum DMD. Hunter. Perry Master. Mr. Endripson. O'Malley the Great. We got a raid from Grape Juice, man. Thank you so much for the raid. Artie Poo, Ryan Nowicki, and None Your Business was first in chat. Anyone who wants to switch over to Twitch to go raid someone with us, you may do so. There's a lot of people playing Skyrim right now, and there's some people we're following. There's a lot of people we follow that we haven't gotten to see in a little bit, so we're sad about that, of course. But guys, I hope you have a good one, and I will see you in the next one.
What do you need?